5 seconds early. Haha. But only 20 minutes late. I have to clean my glasses before we get started. But how is everybody? Hopefully they're good. There's one more thing I have to do. But yeah. How is everybody today? Happy Thursday. Can't believe it's Thursday. Hi, Empress. We'll get you shouted out in a little bit here. Just one second. I gotta find that solution. Doing work stuff at work. I get it. I'm pretty good. I did not get to bed until I went to lay in bed without my phone and eyes closed at 1:45. I think I fell asleep until 2:45, 3:45, something like that. So waking up this morning was very difficult. And I didn't want to. And I feel like noon came way too soon, which is 100% why I'm 20 minutes late. Technically 10, but still I am late. I actually hate being late, and so being late for a stream not only physically pains me, but also is arguably a good thing for me, because I'm like one of those people who's annoyingly on time, or who would wait like at the place instead of waiting at home. So just a little flavor for what I'm like as a person. All right, those don't seem clean at all. It feels like I just totally moved around everything that was already on there. I'm also going to finish lunch while we're on stream today, so that's maybe better. Okay. All right, so we're gonna do SDM, and for those who weren't here yesterday, maybe a reminder is that it's melee encouraged. So basically what that means is they've messed with sorry, I've got to disable some mods and get things going. They've messed with the ranges and the percentage of hitting on that. So basically the only viable range for any weapon type, actually I think I know why they did this now, but the only viable range for any weapon type is close, and there are four range. Awesome. There are 4 ranges in RimWorld. It is close, short, medium, and long range. Oh, thank you for the Prime subscription. Thank you very much. If I could see who it is, that'd be super handy. It's too small for me on my screen. I'm so sorry. And my activity feed is down. But thank you very, very much. Oh, 4 months in a row. It's a resub. That's what it is. Still waiting for Dogcam. With the new setup, it will happen. I promise. I promise it will. I have it right right here. I have the second webcam. I have it. So it's just getting time and things cleaned and not doxing myself. But anyway, so it's, yeah, close, medium, and short range, and basically we can use anything in a shotgun tunnel. So like pump shotguns are actually going to do really well here. Yeah. But without much further ado, I think it's time. Let's make sure, yep, we have to disable Smurfs. Advanced Storyteller, Advanced Standard Storyteller. Is there anything else I want on here? Oh, and also, we're gonna stop. Oh, thank you, Shy, or Phantom, either one of you. Thank you very much. We're gonna stop probably. I need to check what time exactly, but there's something I want to catch. I think it's at It might be at 4 my time. I don't know. I have to check. There's just a stream that I want to try to catch. It's Killadrix, Snoot, Digwood, and I think Smurf are all gonna get together and play Repo tonight. I think. And I think it's at 5 p.m. Central Time. It might be 5 p.m. Pacific. I don't know. But let's get into it on our stuff. All right. Yeah, seed of the month. Yeah, that's great. Okay. I'll wait until we're done. I start with Smurf every time now. This is actually not a bad Smurf. I mean, the greedy sucks for SDM. Hi, Phantom Sniper, welcome in. Oh, there's one thing that I want to do today. I want to, especially since we're just getting started, I want to thank the month.
Wow!
Thanks, guys.
What a cool guy! This guy's cool!
And handsome, too! We had some stuff that we had to talk about last night, and so I'm grateful for you guys. Why is the audio not working? Is it just me, or did the audio not work for that? Let me know. Okay, anyway. Focus, Izzy. Focus. It's not gonna be a focusing. We also have Moth. Okay, I just didn't hear it. That's neat. I heard... it doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. Yeah, we've got 2 mods. We've got Phantom Sniper and Shy. Alright, focusing. Smurf's even a child. No, I don't. That's, yes. If you guys signed on for full sentences today, it's not happening. It just isn't. Misogynist, nimble, tough, with lots of skills. Yes, please. That means I probably ought to not have a woman in the colony. We'll think about that. Lazy, though. We need construction, and I think that's actually not the choice. Shit, I want to eat this. All right. We're going to take a breath together because I am not focused and I would like to be focused. So, on the count of 3, breathe in. 1, 2, 3. Hold at the top. And then sigh it out. Okay, thank God. Moving on. Stench. I do generally enjoy stench in runs. Abrasive's not going to be good. Nervous, aesthetic, tough. That's great. Intellectual 9, plants 10, passable at other skills. Okay, great. So we've got plants. We need construction. I want more than construction 4. And I want a passion. Steadfast, hardworking, tough. Hello and welcome in, Jono. And now we need arguably medical cooking. We have, it looks like somebody who's not passionate. I guess it's, yeah, our nervous tough. Or nervous aesthetic, because they're like all gonna be tough. But ideally we'd get a double passion in that. Ideally. Okay. So that's what we're gonna try to find. And then when we start, I'm gonna turn the camera off so I can finish lunch. Incapable of violence is no go. And then we'll start in, and it'll be lots of fun. And I'm going to also, while the camera is off, try to find when it is that I need to stop today. See if anybody's shared it, because I haven't been able to find it anywhere. That nudist sickly is going to be a problem. Okay, incapable of violence is a no. Oh, hello. Misogynist. We already have, we decided to pass on the other one. I feel like this is gonna be worth it. Really dislikes and distrusts women. Oh, I didn't. Never mind. Never mind. Not making the joke. Not getting it canceled. Alright, anyway. What's crafting like? Crafting 4. I mean, it's not a super big deal on SDMs, but brawler, too smart. That's not a bad pun, but we're gonna leave Fell Smell behind. Women in this colony? What is it? What is this? An equitable functioning? Oh, we don't have cooking though. We're gonna take fell smell instead. I don't love the brawler trait typically, but I feel like we could use it, and that intellectual 17 is gonna be huge. All right, there we go. All right. So before, actually, we're already going. So let's go ahead. Not that one. We don't care about the roof. We're gonna allow everything. Because that's something I have been doing slowly. And then we're gonna make a drop zone for all the stuff. And we're not gonna make it fancy. And now I'm gonna turn off the camera so I can eat the rest of this super messy sandwich wrap thing. If I could find OBS. There we go. Okay. Sources. Wow. Okay, cool. Wow. Jelly Kavorian did really good. Alright, they're gonna bring that in. We'll see how awful the ASMR eating sounds are. Phantom Sniper, Shy, I'm trusting you guys to let me know if it's too much. No, we missed a door. We missed many doors. Okay, we can melee at all of them. Good. Okay. You had me absolutely terrified for a second there. I finally got a new pop filter, and I think it's helping. Because I still don't have a noise gate set up. Because I speak so softly, I guess. Those dulcet ASMR tones. I do want manual priorities. Yes, that is how I want that set up. Well, everybody sucks at social. That's gonna be a problem later. Actually, nobody hunts. Yes. Yeah, I think that's fine. Okay. I forgot to get beds built. Whoops. We're gonna put them over here. One too far. They're probably gonna absolutely screw up one of them anyway. They haven't finished that. Okay. Cool. I also need to make the areas. Okay. Jono? Maybe? Yep, that's about what I thought. So it's 3 p.m. Pacific time. And I think Los Angeles is 3 hours behind me here. I think. Why does that feel wrong? I think they're 2 hours. Alright, fellas, smell good job. We've got poor, normal. Normal. Okay, great. Alright. Hi. And we're back. Alright. Let's get this copied. Get fueled stove. Fueled stove. And we're gonna put it right there. And then we're gonna put the butcher spot right on the reverse the other side. Oh, we don't have any rice. That's a problem. We're gonna do too much because I like being considered as too much. Food binge, that is terrible. So let's get berries ordered to be harvested. Perfect. You guys built that so fast. And then we need to address the roof situation and the home situation. Unpause at 2 for now, just because we don't really have enough people to keep going. Perfect. And then let's get butcher creature do forever. Perfect. Piotr, let's get you, I guess, with the knife. Jono, you get the revolver. Felsmell, you will get the club as soon as you are not so sad. Alright, cool. Oh, I forgot to unlock that and move it. Whatever. We'll just do that for now. Normal, poor. Thought I said. Yes, I did not. Piotr. Your bed will get deconstructed tomorrow. Let's get our torch lamps. We are in 3x. Okay, good. I was nervous. There. Alright, y'all. You're gonna be super upset because you've been sleeping without a roof and therefore outside. I need to get the butcher table in there too. And then we also, so we've got 120 food. So that's what? It's 25 per colonist per day. Alright, normal, that's good. Hospital. So that is slightly, it's about 50 too many if I'm mathing, right? And then I want to get in 42 of heal roots, 42 of psychoid, and then I want to use, I guess, a 42 of cotton on the other side of that. And I know it's not 4 tiles in between, so I am aware that blight can head in there and cause problems. But that's a problem for if we get blight, or realistically, when I get blight. When I get the blitten. Alright, let's make the roof, because that's important. We want to build the roof. Build the roof, there we go. We don't want to build too much roof. We want just enough roof, in fact. Alright. And then we'll do a little bit there. And then we're going to cover it there because we are going to put batteries there eventually. Let's get the bed copied. Let's finish off our ridiculous demands. I don't want to build a hopper. I want to build a stone cutting table. And it can be in this corner. Yeah. Jono. My guy. Build the roof. My guy. Do what I tell you to do. let's get our medical policies. I think just adding 3 there for now. And then 34 meals. Okay, I feel comfortable to do that. And then get rid of the roof overlay. Do auto repair though. And then let's manage this to be... Should probably not have it on the doors, but it's fine. And then we're gonna call that inside. And then we're gonna get another one about what walls are gonna be. I think it's something like that. That's not what I wanted. I wanted to name it. And then we'll make another one for work. And then the last one is going to be something like that. And that will be no edge. Perfect. So with that in mind, let's get our wooden walls to create. I really actually loved the trap tunnel situation that we had last time. I thought it worked really well, and I thought it also worked well from the biome, like for the biome, because it kept things relatively warm. The only thing that I think I struggled with last time was how big to actually make the tunnel and how to arrange it once it opens up into the trap portion. So I think something like this is going to help. We're gonna start there. We have one trader. We're gonna let them get closer. Fell smell, where are you? You need to grab the Jade Club. Okay. So we're gonna do that. That can actually just go away entirely. What's the quality normal? What's your again, Piotr? Piotr, why? Why do you get the poor bed every time? Foul smell. Oh, hi, super fast jellyfish. Hi. I mean, I guess you're right. I guess I was just thinking that, I don't know. I wasn't. The new haircut. Yes, got it. I was like, what? Yeah, I got bangs. I impulse got bangs a while back. Thank you. I haven't seen you live in a while, but also I feel like your hours are opposite to my hours. I'm thinking about deconstructing this, but I'm also not sold just yet. Let's get... Oh, you guys don't have a table. I bet you're pissed. Let's get that taken care of then. We're gonna put it, like, right there. Perfect. I don't care what it's named. It's SDM. Oh. That's gonna have to move. Oh, you messed up your sleep? Like, oh, jeez. Marriage proposals. I used to have an emote for that. Mad hair. It's probably that one, right? What do you think? Draft. Attack the hair. And while you guys are doing that, alright, good job. Research bench. Right there. Undraft. Not forbidden. Before I fix the trap tunnel, I want to get the prison kind of up and running. Let's see, we put it there, I think, last time, and that worked. Okay, cool. Need defenses. Oh god, the spring allergies. At least that my nose has stopped bleeding. Like it's not as dry. So that's, you know, something to be grateful for. Okay. But anyway, jellyfish, I don't know if I fully got the question out. Hopefully sleep schedule was messed up for the positive and not the, like, meaning that you couldn't stream at like midnight your time. I doubt that that's going to have been the case, but hopefully it's there and not what mine's doing, which is I fall asleep at like 3:45 in the morning. Alright, yes, we need a research project, and it should be psychoid, and then we'll do batteries and other useful things. The drugs are always useful because you can sell them to other people and then you can make money. I don't know if you guys knew that. Hot Room World tip. Okay. What am I looking for? Here's Spotify. And I'm looking for the playlist. Isn't, I mean, I'm almost tempted to tell you you could put it in the Discord. Like, almost. Just because I would find it really funny and I want to hear it. Where did that? No, it changed. I had a really good System of a Down and Search Engine playlist going on my day list, and now it's gone. And it's replaced with other things. Ooh, okay. Being 2 naps a day. Oh, that sucks. I'm sorry. Well, I hope you're feeling better, jellyfish. I hope you're recovering. There is something going around. Someone in my family is actually, he's been down sick recently. And so, oh, the Hot Room World tip, it was selling drugs. It was becoming drug lords. Yeah, because we're researching psychoid brewing, so it's making psychite tea. I feel like that's, I mean, with the amount of Schedule 1 I've seen, I wouldn't say that it's against TOS, but like, it's not totally in line, right? Okay. Everyone has the weapon, everyone's pretty happy. Prison's been built. Okay, let's... Good, I'm glad you're getting better. Alright, so... we would have it be a sharp turn, and I think if I had the melee tunnel end... like... here... instead... would that be better? And then, like... that... we would have 3 levels of columns... and like this one's fencing, like a fence piece, and then wait, no, this would be the fence piece. Yeah, I'm thinking that would be better than my initial what's currently done. Let's do batteries, and let's get another one of these. Just deconstruct that, just get rid of it. Oh shoot. Don't do it. Don't do it. Because this one needs to move so that we can melee block prisoners if we absolutely have to. Okay, and then get that there. Perfect. Yeah, I mean, yeah, but at the same time, there's something to be said about the fact that it's not actually melee only. It's just like melee encouraged. Because, oh, and I have to explain something I said earlier. So, as we know from the scenario, which I will reveal in a second, I don't mind taking the time to do that. All right, I'm not saying that prisoner name ever. I will mangle it. They are attacking immediately. Okay, cool. We don't have any traps, but that's all right. Get here. I should have left that open. Fellsmell, get back. Jono, go here. Fellsmell, come here. All right, come on, come in my little fancy tunnel. Oh, you problem. You're gonna light fires on my crops? Jono, go here. You guys get back down. You're gonna do him like that? You're just gonna shoot him? No immediate danger. Well. Yeah, it is an interesting map. I quite like it. What are you're lighting fires on my psychoid? Alright, well guys, come on, deal with this. He's one dude. Don't like brain him though. Like, that would be bad. Maybe like, yeah. Alright, come on. Ooh, we killed him, shit. Well, you know, it is what it is. Actually, can I interest you guys in like putting out fires? Like, that'd be super dope. Or even good. Guys, he was good. Alright, well. Cool. Oh, you're right. There's some stuff that's not zoned, like all of the decent crops that aren't life-sustaining, but will help us survive. We need another bed, and I've been trying to get you guys to build it. Jono, nope, you get to make a bed. Perfect. Fellsmell, yep. That's for Piotr. It's good quality, finally. Jesus. Ah. Put this on wrong. Is that gonna do it? I hope so. Nope. Maybe. Phantom Sniper, your favorite tip is prisoner of wars don't need all their organs. It's true. It's true. That's, or their legs if they're super rowdy. Yep. Nope. Agreed. Okay. We need to make, what? Oh. Sorry, I got distracted by something that I didn't know what it was. We're making graves. Because that is the fastest way to get rid of, corpses. I have to sneeze. I don't want to sneeze. I hate sneezing. It's also, there's a chance it's just gonna go away. Alright, so we have meals, which is awesome. We have a lot of meals, which is actually really cool. Nobody's idle, so that's great. I do want to absolutely deal with this. That was a waste of resources and time, which upsets me, but, you know, we're gonna wait. Just wait. Predator check. There are too many. There are a bunch of wolves. I don't even... And a grizzly bear. The bear is close. We have one wolf that's close. What? Why was that so funny? Also, I feel like a couple of weeks ago, the topic of tie-dye came up in chat, and I told you guys I have one tie-dye item. Well, this is it. What I am wearing, this is the closest thing to tie-dye that I own. And I'm not technically wrong. It is tie-dyed. It's not bleach-dyed. It's tie-dyed. I accidentally deconstructed one too many. Two too many. Wow, I'm so cool. So my concern here is if I have the actual trap tunnel being long, that's gonna give them more chances to step on the traps and die. So I guess what I do is, yeah, do one more. And, we do traps for about half. We've got batteries done. Let's do smithing. Okay. Let's also get our wind turbine. We put that, like, there last time and it worked really well. Okay. Stone cutting table has been placed, and we're gonna move it, actually, because I want to be able to melee at all doors, and that's a problem, and that's a problem. And I don't like identifying just nothing but problems. I don't know if you guys have noticed. I'm solution-oriented. Alright. Unless I'm making the problems for myself, in which case, I don't want to hear about it. I don't want to know about it until it inevitably bites me in the ass. Oh shit. I really need to update my tags to be 18 plus stream with the amount of swearing I do. It's a problem. Okay. What? Yeah, I know that's blocked by literally everything that can block it. Sad Wander, Rare Thrumbos. Second event. Soon. Potentially. Perimeter check. Useless. Great. Wait. Yes. Okay, traps. And fences. Security. That's what I need. Okay. I'm probably not going to want to put that there, actually, but it's already there, so we're going to see if it actually screws me over or not. There's like a phrase about that or something, and I feel like I'm always in the finding out stage, guys. Okay. And then the rest is just gonna be fence for them to dodge like that, and I don't want to hear if it's not efficient, because I kind of already know that it's not. My toaster just made quite the sound on my Stanley. And I just realized that sentence probably made no sense to most of you. But I have a charm bracelet, and my favorite charm is a toaster. Jono, I'm gonna need you to, like, run. To have any sense of self-preservation, Jono. Alright. Piotr, yep. Perfect. Perfect. Piotr, melee to death. Perfect. Faustmal, you can go, Piotr, yes, good job. Alright. Allow that. I said allow that. God damn it. I think I've got a friend. Remnel, you know, it's not that he used to make mods, Darkest Dungeon mods for I can never remember the game that he actually made the mods for. It was some VR game though. They were really awesome mods. But it was like I don't know. The brain cell is not brain celling today, and to ask it to do so would be to tempt a devil with a soul. Okay. I want to get machining done so we can have a machining table and we can make guns. Is that unblocked yet? No, it's just not hooked up to anything and not receiving any power because it is not windy enough. Alright, so we're gonna stretch that the whole length of the base, because if I do it now, I won't have to do it later, when I will inevitably forget and need it, and panic. I like to try to not panic. It's like a motto of mine or something. I also want lights there. Okay. Okay. Alright, rock on. Everybody's been tended. We have research happening. We have a decent amount of food. Let's just get a caravan hitching spot. We have a... What was the animal that self-tamed? I wish you were a different animal. I wish you were a caribou. So we're just gonna slaughter you instead. You have Darkest Dungeon on your Epic Games. Should you try it? I mean, I've heard nothing but good things. Everybody really liked the there's like a really good voice actor who recently passed who did the voice for Darkest Dungeon. Am I correct? Yeah, I remember hearing about that. Sorry, I have to absolutely not listen to this song right now. It's not the vibe. I'm much more into Slipknot. There we go. Perfect. We're totally gonna end up trapping this bear inside with us. Batteries. Let's get those set up. It's fine. We don't, I don't need to overthink it entirely. I do want 3 batteries though. Wolf is in-house. Deal with wolf in-house. No, attack wolf in-house. Attack wolf. Shoot wolf. Get in 12 tiles. 12 tiles. Oh, good job. Good job. Melee attack to death. Great. Perfect. You do the same, and you can go. No wolf in-house. Wolf in-house bad. Perfect. Go. If we drop a Thrumbo, that wouldn't be the worst thing either. Just throwing that one out there. Yeah. Don't do that. Me accidentally reporting my own channel redeems. Okay, that's done. I want to make this somewhat more arduous to get through. I don't know. I'll figure out something, but that's a future problem. As soon as we get hydrate. I have water. Haha. I have water here. Okay. If they could work on getting... We have enough steel. We have enough wood. They just need to not be lazy. Okay. Zones are set up well. We need to finish home zoning the outer walls, though, because they were not built the last time I did this. So let's do that. And then I do want to start working on making things nice and get that art bench, because that's another thing that we could have pawns doing when they are idle.
turbine, batteries. Oh shit, I need to check that. I did not.
Okay, 1 second, guys.
Yeah, 2 hours. So, I will want to stop at 5-ish today, 5 my time, so 4 hours from now. I should just like set a timer or something smart, but I'm not going to. I do want to get extra of these and then another one of these, and we're gonna try to make it so that the prisoners can't line up and melee block us, because they can't be organized prison breaks and berserk. Are you kidding me? Let's expand that a little bit and then shrink it away from there. Perfect. That's fine. Okay. Exterior walls have been built. What are the animals? We've got 1 grizzly bear, 2 timber wolves. I'm thinking about trying to tame one of these. Oh, awesome. You are work frenzied? Yeah, okay. And the bear stayed inside, so that actually is kind of awesome. Because I'm kind of want to tame the bear. You guys know my bear affinity. I don't need to explain it. Bears are awesome. Is that blocked by something? No. Okay. Bears are, I love bears. I 100% watched a documentary this winter about bears, or about, not bears in general, but like it was Frozen Planet is what it was, and it was a lot of fun and I really enjoyed it. And it heavily featured polar bears. Research screen, advanced lights. Cargo pods. Cass, you better be nice to me. I'm not a... I feel like... We're gonna allow it. But I feel... There are so many awful jokes I can make with that. And, like, the only one that's coming to mind is, like... I feel like I can make this joke. I don't think it's gonna violate anything. But I do feel like Cass is just reminding me how much of her bitch I am. So, there you go. Caribou. Cool, we have that. We will haul it. We will eat it. What happened to our bear? I think it got out. That. Oh, no. He's right there. Well, good. Okay. We have a prison. Let's work on making things nice. So we have advanced lights. Let's start getting actual lights. Deconstruct all of the torches that are inside our actual barracks, and we're gonna put lights kind of every... Oh, we didn't have advanced lights. Whoops. Gunsmithing, though. Deconstruct that. That's where I want the other standing lamp-ish. Actually... Well, I guess it's fine. That one research table can be in the dark. I do want to get what nightstands. That's what I want. Okay, I want those, and then I want. Do I want a dresser at all? No, I don't. I don't think it matters. Okay. What is that? Plain leather. Just a singular one, that's why. Okay, roof. Did we get all of that built? Is it too far from? It is. Well, sad. Put it there. Okay, I wonder if up there is roofed. Yes, it is. Okay, good. You are stargazing, I bet. Okay, let's get our granite bills. That's the most prevalent stone on this map. So let's do until you have 210. Unpause at 25 because I believe that's how many you need to make a door. Drop it on the floor. Don't go far though. Sure. 68 tiles is fine. Mad Muffalo. Alright. I mean, you're really... Alright, cool. We'll just let you bleed out. The psychic drone is ending. Cool. Love that. Let's set these to auto rearm. Spaceship chunk. Cool. Let's add in just because we can. Okay. Go ahead and deconstruct those. Those aren't connected is the word. So let's get that done. What's it like in there? Dirty, somewhat rich, ugly. Alright. I don't want to do wooden floors just yet. I'm not comfortable with having my base be super flammable. So, we'll just wait. And our ad's gonna start in about 3 minutes. We are gonna take it. I'm just gonna hang out. Try not to be interesting. It's so very difficult. And we're gonna place a bunch of wall lamps. Is what's gonna happen. Come on. Really? Let's do IEDs. Not that. Copy the wall lamp. There we go. Put it there. Perfect. And then we need to get just another section of conduit headed down through here. Insulting spree. Unsightly environment. You are going to be drafted, and then you're going to arrest him. Perfect. And now I said are free to go. There we go. Allow that for later. Okay, get an electric stove. That's what those are the words. And then we'll just deconstruct and move. Okay. What are continuous other things? I want to put... I wonder if I put it there, if that will be better. Okay, we'll try that. If the blueprints will actually go, that'd be super cool. What? Why not? Weird. Okay. We have all of that kibble. You guys would be so mad if I had you eat kibble. But you know what we can do? After we get him released, we can get a small shelf in here And it can be clear all kibble, and they will eat it. They'll be sad, but they will eat it, and it will work. Mind that because it's unsightly. Allow that so you can eat it. Ad starts in about 10 seconds. Oh, that's the other thing we need to do. I should have... It's fine. Space already occupied. Well, let me move it and we'll be fine. Jono. Foul smell. Somebody. There we go. Okay, perfect. What are we missing? Components. There's no way. Like, we haven't built anything with components. Work on that. It'll be more efficient. And what? Missing 54 steel. There we go. That's what we're missing. Alright. Ad break has started. Oh wow, we're about 45 minutes in. I'm actually feeling fairly confident about this today. Research screen, overwrite. Let's do blowback operation, and we're gonna start placing a lot of our production things. Timberwolf, hunting, fall smell, shit. Oh god, fell smell, you're actually not that slow. I was very worried there for a second. Okay, good job. Okay. Good job. Trying to take a step. Alright, good job. Actually, while the ad is going, I'm gonna go upstairs and use the restroom. I will be right back. And pause this though.
For a second there, I saw them all selected like that, and I was like, oh shit, did I leave them drafted this whole time? And like, honestly, I wouldn't put it past myself, but wouldn't be the pro gamer move that I would like to say that I'm capable of. So, you know. There's that. Also, I think welcome back. There's one message I have to send. Raid. Alright. They are preparing. Alright, let's get everybody on walls. And we'll also have to fix the walls area. I'm not sure if it's totally right. Okay, it's not. Oh, that's a terrible time for a sad Wanderfell smell. Alright, as long as you do it roughly inside. Okay. Jono. Alright, good, you're getting inside. Alright, how... You're still preparing, you are, okay. The home area was not what I wanted. Expand. Okay. This is what I wanted. Why is nobody butchering the... That probably shouldn't be inside, actually. Alright, they're bringing their salt. It doesn't matter. Everybody go there. Oh, hey. Oh. Well. Jono, get over here. Piotr. Oh, alright. Cool. Hell yeah for traps. You're free to go. Allow the silver. Piotr, you must be... Yeah, you're the one. Perfect. Oh, hi, Powerwise. Sorry, welcome in. Sorry, I had to send a quick message to somebody. I apologize for the difference. Yes, that is Big Dog. That was when he was a puppy. He's much bigger now. He just turned 9 about 2 weeks ago. He hasn't made an appearance recently, but he's a very good boy. I've got 2 yellow labs. One is Becky, who is adorable, but trauma makes him afraid of his own name, which is really Beckett, so we call him Becky. And then there's Big Dog. So. Okay, how's that going? Good. Group of travelers are passing by. Don't care. Schedule unrestricted. Manage again. That's the work zone. I want
to shrink walls. That's what I want. Shrink. Okay. Suppose I should have you guys able to go in here. They'll be drafted if they ever need to go in there anyway, so that's actually not necessary. Cool. Okay. All right, we're an hour in. I feel like I just want to check it. I feel like we're probably hanging out in like 60-second. Oh, there are only 52. 48. 7th. Cool. I don't know what time it is. What time is it? Jellyfish. Doing quote time. I had a really good Dune quote site, and I don't know what happened to it. Blowback operation is done. Let's do gas operation. Actually, let's do plate armor so we can do flak armor later on. Yeah. What? God, my search history is so weird. No longer inspired. But, oh, hey. Stevenson. Go rescue Stevenson. Are they gonna make it? Yeah, they're gonna make it. Okay. But I had, for yesterday's stream, when I was so confident about ship launch, I was making astrology jokes because I find them really funny. Like, one of my favorite jokes, I'll post in the Discord because I'll get in trouble for saying that for saying my favorite astrology joke on Twitch. But our Dune quote of the Redeem, I guess, because there's no cooldown, is without change something sleeps inside us and seldom awakens. The sleeper must awaken. So, but the joke, if I can find that for a second, we're gonna post it in stream related. My favorite astrology joke. So a lot of people make jokes though that planets are in, you know, reverse retrograde or whatever. And so that's why, you know, everything in their life is falling to crap. And there's a certain word that I like to replace that sounds close enough. What? Door to the southwest? Like down here? Just like, or like literally just put it there? Solar flare, don't care. Okay, I mean, that's a good idea. I did post my astrology joke in the Discord, in stream related. So if you want to hear my off-color joke, marble meteorite, that's the link to find it. This is where the door would have to be, somewhere around there. Yeah, we'll do that right there. Okay. Plate armor's done. I don't want to do double strand just yet. That's gonna be a waste of time, even though we do move so quickly. Let's do geothermal. Can't believe we're doing geothermal. Let's take a look at what production we can make, and yeah, all of that good stuff. So I definitely want a smelter. I definitely want, if we're gonna go for if we're gonna go for geothermal and we have it literally inside, I actually don't mind. I know, it's really funny, right? I love that joke. I love it so much. I'm really glad that you find that as funny as I do, jellyfish. Let's get an art bench too. Anyway. Again, exclamation Discord for the Discord link to join in. I tell all sorts of off-colored jokes, say less. I mean, or I could say more, I don't know. Are you set to be a prisoner? No, you sure aren't. Or you're set to be a prisoner, let's recruit you. Alright, what's going on with this bear? Let's get our door in here. I mean, I don't go for the low-hanging fruit. Also, no one really talks about that planet in terms of astrology. Hey, Smurf joins. 79-year-old Smurf. I mean, that's actually a pretty good quest. One archer. One tribal archer. Oh my god, guys. What if it's Huntsman? What if it's Huntsman? Smurf, just... run inside. Why are we doing beauty here? Stevenson... Oh, you decided to leave? That's unfortunate. Well, can we, I mean, we have to draft all of you anyway. What's your 75? Yeah, we're gonna have you do that. Oh, it's so sad it's not Huntsman. Smurf is, like, woefully slow, though. You guys really need to deal with this. A 17-year-old child. I mean, it's like science fiction, right? It has to be believable, because if it's too far off, then then it's not interesting. Like, that's the amazing thing about science fiction, right? Like, I should have checked that they weren't affiliated with any faction. Did I just make, no, I didn't make anybody mad. Okay, good. Smurf, you're gonna go inside. And you guys are gonna go there. No, just attack. And maybe we'll down him. Hey, that'd be cool. If we get a bunch of pawns out of this, that'd be so awesome. I'll be so excited. Medical treatment needed. Yeah, that's fine. Ooh, that was a headshot. Jono, why? Foul smell. Were you decent? Gray. A nudist. Okay. Perfect. Smurf, you no longer need to be drafted. Do you have a bad back? Oh, yeah. Frail and a bad back. Well, money is money. I mean, wealth is wealth. Party. Alright, we need more beds. Stevenson has also been brought in. Okay. That should be facing the other way. Perfect. Okay, let's unpause recruit. You're free to go. Okay, you need to be tended. It's not Piotr, it's somebody else. Smurf, are you social? I feel like the Smurf is usually social. Alright. Okay. Perfect. Foul smell is fully healed. How's our bear? That's not really our bear. Would you please... Oh, we're missing... We can change that so Smurf with his bad back and being old, you know, isn't gonna be just upset. What's the zoning on you guys? Unrestricted? Okay, that's good. Paste that. Hey, at least he can do dumb labor in this run. In my other run, he's incapable of that. Let's get you doing some art, buddy. Okay. Weapon for you, Smurf? I think so. Let's get you the bolt action, because why not? Alright, tattered apparel on Smurf. Well, you see, I would like to build things, but can't currently do so. How are we on human food? Not good. Not great. Oh, this has been built though, so let's copy our bills on over and also get bills for Psychite. Oh my god, it's so exciting. We were just pasting, rather. Make Psychite. So I recently discovered a cover of Swing Life Away, of Rise Against Swing Life Away. It's not swinging, it's just Swing Life Away, and it's really good. But it kind of throws me for a loop every time. I think it's by Crooked Teeth. That sounds wrong, but I'll check in a second. And it's a little heavier, and I like it. I know we need colonist beds. We don't have enough wood. We need about 10 more. We have it, it's just not there. Okay, foul smell. Do this instead. It is by Crooked Teeth. It's surprisingly heavy, given that the image is probably some of the most early 2000s music I've ever seen. Alright, everybody's got a weapon. We've got 2 folks that are kind of unhappy. Normal, good, normal, normal, good. Perfect. Smurf. Great. Okay. What else should we be doing? Probably figuring out what to do with our melee skill trainer. Give it to Smurf. With his bad back and his frailty. Oh no. Oh no. No, I'm not saying it wasn't heavy. I'm just saying that it's like the most boy band yet punk rock looking guys I've ever seen in my life. You know, they've got their real teenage dirtbag kind of t-shirts layered over long sleeves and their cargo pants. No, oh no, not even close. Also, hi Muffin. No, I think we're probably 45th, maybe, if we're lucky. Oh, hey. Look at me. Dead on. Okay. You are doing all sorts of socially things. I love that. I love that. And I want this stump to go away. We've got traps. Cool, 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 cool. Flash storm doing flash storm things. Food, we're about to need more of it. So let's expand our rice. Let's see, we're gonna do an obscene amount of rice because we've got those animals in here. So we're literally gonna like double it. I think that's a smart choice. I mean, maybe. I don't think I can. I'm thinking probably top 10 for this one. I'm hoping right around here. Galadin, I'm coming for you, is what I'm saying. Maybe Mlem 86. If we start rushing guns, which we can do as soon as they get their shit together to build the machining table, we can start. Not large sculpture. I mean, go ahead, just make one, but then do 5 of those. Where's that? Nah, there's there. Top 10 would be sick. I mean, that's what I did for Battle Day. It's not impossible. Alright, so we've got 3. And they are attacking immediately. Get over here. Back corner for you. You're fine where you are. Go there. Nope, go there. Perfect. You can take a step up. There we go. No, I didn't get... No, I got top 10 Battle Day. He's fleeing. See, that's why I didn't really want to do that. Because they're just gonna break it down forever. Aardvark. You're gonna capture Aardvark, though. Everybody else, you're gonna melee attack Wool. And see if we can down him. If we kill him, we kill him. But... yeah, we killed him. Would have been nice to not. You can go, you can go. Allow. Okay, perfect. We need some graves. Where did I put them? Graves. They're right there. Smurf's about to be unhappy. Alright, you're being tended. Watching for targets. Know you're free to go. Aardvark. Recruit. Ooh, hello. Oh geez, 17.5, that's gonna be a... yeah. I think the wealth, I mean, I got not a lot of wealth, but I also, was doing truly melee only after everybody learned that they did not have to on Battle Day. So they were making a bunch of guns that I thought were totally useless. So there was a little bit of that, which was unfortunate. And then on top of that, I had to stop at one point because my wealth was just tanking, and I mismanaged a melee raid because I had a weird trap tunnel, or a weird melee tunnel, and it made more sense to stop to preserve the score than it did to try to keep going. So that's an art bench. What do I need? Wood and steel for that. Okay. We have the wood. I think I can. I mean, I have before. If I get these 2 things up soon, I should be able to, even on a 3060 growing. Because it's actually... I don't think it's truly a 3060. It says it is, but I've been able... each time I've played this, which has been a whopping like 4 times now, I've been able to grow well into the fall quadrum, like past 6th of September. So I don't think that that's necessarily, yep. Clean our barracks instead. Yep, okay, capture how. Perfect. I mean, no one's running. I mean, Jules did about 500k, and then Jelly Kavorka did also very, very well. So I don't see Rival here at all. But I think he missed Battle Day and he was kind of like, eh. Also, I don't know if he's here today. I mean, I feel like not a lot of people participated this month. Looks like, I didn't realize Karai loaded it up. Smurfs, I guess, loaded it up but hasn't played. I'm curious how that works. Like if you just load it up, if it enters you, or if it, like, since I've done previous months, if it'll just start me at 52 each time. We have enough light to plant some daylilies in here, so let's do that. We're gonna do them there, and then we're gonna do a whole patch there. Daylily, daylily, daylily. And we're gonna plant some in the prison too. We're just gonna make the whole prison floor daylilies. Aha! Not in the doorway though. Shrink, 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 shrink. Why? There we go. Daylilies. There we go. Don't give me the info about them. I'm fully aware about the daylily info. Alright, those are planted. Cool. Oh man, we got some potatoes. Is that 2 zones? No, it's just 1. It's just 1. Go away. Okay. Would you prioritize burying these guys? Hey, that rhymed. And then haul this crap in. Okay. Let's just, what's the quality on that pour? Let's deconstruct it. We are working on geothermal right now. Alright, this has been built. What's tattered on you? Looks like your shirt and your parka. Shirt, we said? Yes, shirt. Damn it. Okay, let's do button downs. Actually, let's do this intelligently. Do until you have, let's say, 5. Needs to have, yeah, let's do 52 hit points or above. And we're gonna do normal and pause when satisfied, but count equipped. Unpause at 2, drop it on the floor, stay inside the base. Use all of those, that's fine. And then we're gonna do the same thing for pants, which is gonna be another do until you have 5, and then we can just continually knock that up. You guys know what I mean. Pause when satisfied, unpause at 2. Inequality, again, normal. Drop it on the floor. Stay inside. Okay. This needs to be smelt. Metal from slag. Do forever. Drop it on the floor. Ingredient radius unlimited, I think is fine. We can manage that with zoning. And then we're also gonna do forever, and this is gonna be capped at pour. Perfect. Drop it on the floor. So that was smelt or destroy thing. Sadistic rage. It's kind of why you do. Hi, Just Killer. Welcome in. Why you do until 1. Don't count. Equip. What? I'm reading that sentence and I'm not understanding, Shy. Sadistic rage, that was a problem. I'm good, Just Killer. How are you? We're doing an SDM run. It's going. We did Battle Day on the first Saturday of the month, and it was fun. It was great. I scored 10th overall. I think actually it may have been 9th. It doesn't matter. It was top 10. So we're just trying to do a little bit more. We've got geothermal research happening. Yeah, just hanging out, playing some RimWorld. Oh, good. I'm so glad to hear that you are happy again. That's so good. I knew you had been going through a little bit of a rough patch. So I'm very thrilled to hear that you are happy. Oh, yeah. Yeah, that makes sense. No. I should have checked out the visitors. Are they still here? I wonder. Hey, it's Versus. Smurf, actually go trade with Versus, please. Go trade with Versus and Smelly. Man, everybody's appearing. Okay. We're waiting on apparel stuff. We're gonna sell 5 of those. We're gonna buy their components. I don't think we need their medicine. We're gonna sell 30 units of tea. And we're gonna sell the poor and tattered stuff. I guess we're just gonna sell the bow. Yeah. Okay. Okay. It looks like the lights over here got destroyed. Or something. I don't remember. Oh, geez. Go grab that. No, not the silver, the component. God damn it. You can do that. And then we're gonna wait on the melee skill trainer that's in there. Because I'm not sure who I want to give it to. I'm seriously considering Smurf. Because his melee is stupid good. But he's very much at risk of dying. Given the slow and the old. They are not going to attack our visitors, which sucks. Alright, Jono, get over behind the cover. Alright, fleeing and died. That is unfortunate. I think I do need to not have traps, because they're dying a little too much. Too consistently for my liking. Do we have a spare grave? We do. Oh, we've got one more. Whoops. Yeah, exactly. Everybody, come on. Get over here. That should be the last one. I think there were only 3. Alright, come on. If we down him, that's better. Foul smell. Down him. Down him. Down him. Fight. 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 I like how Red's just like, I can't make up my mind on who I want to fight. Oh, dead. Bomber. Okay, allow all of that. We're not gonna auto rearm that one. This is the only one that's gonna stay. And we need another grave. Okay. Alright. Okay. Cool. We got some crappy weapons. Alright, machining table's up. So I want to shred mechanoid, do forever. I want to make... Actually, I think it makes more sense to do, not bolt actions, but pump action shotguns. And we're gonna do 4. Yeah, we're gonna make one of those and then just bring that down. What else do we want to try? I have helmets happening at another bench, but we're gonna do it like this. We're gonna count equipped, and we're actually just gonna copy the same bill. They have to be good or better, and they have to have 55 hit points or better, and the target radius for ingredients is gonna be 50, because I really don't want them going far. Don't make them out of silver. Plasteel is allowed. uranium is allowed because we're not worrying about ship launch. So we're just gonna paste that and delete that. What's the gear that we have anyway? So you are basically unprotected. You have the flak helmet and you have the flak vest. Got it. I do want to try to see if we can get double strand at some point. That would be cool. We'll see. We shall see. Okay. What else? We've got all of that happening. We've got conversions, right? Recruit. Recruit. We need an extra one of these, just in case. Okay. Let's get this there. 50 steel, so we'll mine some more, but I want to get hidden conduit all the way there, because that will only be helpful. Mine that. Go haul that inside, please. We're gonna put the door actually right there. Deconstruct that, make that wall. Put a door there. I think that's gonna be better, because right now we have people trying to break through it to leave, and that sucks. It's a waste of time, waste of material, and it's far. Okay, so let's get, like I said, let's go ahead. Yeah, wooden door is fine. It's gonna be faster. And then that, like that. Perfect. Jono berry red, please. Thank you very much. What's the hunger like on this bear? Of course it won't tell me. Ambrosia. Where? Oh, hey, that's awesome. I love that. Okay, cool. That's still set up. We need... We're gonna try that. That would... Okay. Call that good. What are you doing? Haul the silver, haul the equip, be sure. Doesn't matter. That's still being mined. Perfect. We have a while before the roof collapses, at least we should. Also, Just Killer, are things starting to look a little different? Oh, you're a bit drunk? I mean, that makes sense. I was just gonna say, do things look a little different than when you joined? You were one of my first follows, like, a year ago. So, I bet things are a little bit different from then. The skill level, the difficulty level sure is higher. Can definitely say that with confidence. Maybe not the skill level. Not confirmed. Alright, where are we on that research? Slow. We're about a third of the way done. Tattered apparel. Oh, we probably haven't... Yeah, we don't have enough pawns to spread out the work just yet. And we don't have enough reliable power for the electric tailoring bench. We'll get there. Assuming we don't add more. Yeah, it was about a year ago, because I only started doing this about a year ago. Yeah, I could do that. I mean, that's not really the point of my conversation, but yeah. It's just not, it's set up, it's just not necessarily enabled because, I mean, I could. I also need it up anyway. Hey, a slaver. Smurf, go trade with the slaver. Yeah, I told you. I told you it had been a year. That was why I did Battle Day, because it was literally a year from when I started streaming. No, we haven't launched, so, alas, hold on, let me deal with this prison break. And then, I will explain what is going on there. Yeah, there we go. Melee attack them. Alright, cool. Yeah, there you guys go. I don't want Jono shooting. So, come on, guys. Alright, well, that didn't work. Shift. You could be great, even though you're a little old. Sylvia's probably gonna join us because she's a psychopath and we could really use selling human leather and things. Can we afford her though? That is the question. If we sell all of our stuff, oh, we're still really short. Do we sell components? How many would we have to sell to equal it out? Oh, we would have to, we can't afford her. Alright, that sucks. Yes. Alright, so again, hold on, we are dealing with our prison break, and then, alright, they're all downed, great. Let's draft you guys and undraft you guys. And then, yeah, perfect. Smurf, would you capture... Oh, shit. Well, captured Stevenson. There should be one more. Prioritize taking to bed. How? There we go. Okay. Yes, the rest of the colony does still get mad. But it's kind of worth it in the amount of wealth that it is. So that's why you would continue to do it. It's like a -5. I'll smell. Tend to how. Stevenson, what's your prognosis? Okay. Okay, okay. So the other run, I got really frustrated. It is a save scum run. And I got to a point where I thought that it wasn't going to be salvageable yesterday. I've since calmed down and figured out that it is in fact salvageable. So we'll get back up on it after we finish SDM for this month. I usually do SDM anyway, so it's not really a surprise, it's just a break. So, you know, that's kind of a little bit about that. But it is still going. It will be fine. We'll pick it up as soon as we finish this. And I bet his nose is just shattered and that's what's going on. Does that... Hopefully that answers enough of your question. Oh wow, we destroyed a lot of his body parts. Right arm. Yeah, missing a right arm. Yeah, yeah, yeah. So, but no, we haven't launched. To answer the question fully, LS. Soon, I'm hoping. Now that I know kind of how it's salvageable and how to save it. Would you equip that instead? Oh, the trade caravan is leaving. sad wander on Piotr. Piotr, why are you so upset? Let's read about why. Ugly environment, slept in the cold. I mean, I guess kind of. Maybe research faster and I'll get warmth for you. For 2 minutes, okay. Aardvark is no longer incapable of walking. Cool. Alright, I have to step away slightly earlier than the ad is predicting. I just need to use the restroom. Why are... Bear has his eyeball hurt, I guess? More Brosia. Oh. Oh, you're building it. Well, so like... Co-ed harem? Is that what I'm hearing? Because Sylvia was nice. But anyway, I have to step away. I will be right back. I'm gonna leave it up. And I have to drop it down. Right. Okay. And I'm gonna stand when we get back, I think. So get your stretching in, everybody. I realized while I was up there, I totally forgot to zone everybody. And I was really nervous that we got a raid. That Cass sent something awful while I was gone. I'm glad to see that I was wrong. I feel like I'm rhyming a lot today. I hate that. Oh, I said we were gonna stand. Maybe in a bit. Ah, Piotr's no longer wandering in sadness. That's awesome. How's research? Halfway. Okay. Hey, they're throwing a party though. That's cool. Right. Okay. Hungry. That's a problem. We have the ability to make food, though. Sounds like a personal problem. Sounds like a personal choice. It's not, though. They're actually really upset about the temperature in there. It's pretty bad. So, I mean, it's keeping it warmer than outside. That is for sure. But, they're pretty upset. They think it's too cold. So, oh, maybe you don't want to hear. Alright. What? Yeah, slept in the cold. Castro seeks a home. 3 berserkers, 2 penitents. We missed it anyway. Castro wouldn't have told me about him anyway. And of course now the ad starts. I was gone long enough that it would have started. Okay. I mean, it gets warmer during the day a little bit, but yeah, no, it's not quite there. So I will need to get a heater as soon as we've got geothermal researched. So, because geysers aren't that great for heating, they can make it so that it's warm enough to grow food, so like crops, but it's typically about it. Yep, we're working on the dirty cooking area thing. Jono, what are you doing? Hauling rice. Oh, you can also clean the barracks. Alright, I would love to get some kind of flooring in there. Might be a little too early. Not sure. Yeah, that's gonna be a little too early still. What's our block situation like? Guess we don't have any granite as close as I would have hoped. So let's add in a second build. We'll do slate flooring. We're gonna do slate blocks. 2 until you have 210. Unpause at 25. Drop it on the floor, but the ingredient radius is going to be 80, which is a little bit high, but I think with proper zoning we can manage it a little bit better. Oh, I didn't realize you were a tortured artist. Well, that's unfortunate. You sure are. And you're also a pyro. Budding artist, Muffalo shaman. I mean, fair. Okay. Yep, good job. Cleaning. The cover of Death of Peace of Mind by Miguel Owls absolutely slaps, and I feel like you guys should know that. I know, I have been. We have a couple. So we've got an excellent quality Codex for Suffering. This work resembles a thresher holding a landmine. The whole image is depicted by the careful arrangement of 9 cauliflowers. I just need to get this one actually up. We're gonna put it right there. But I have builds to get 5 small wooden sculptures made. It's just getting the time to actually do them. Okay. That is a granite chunk. I would like that. Why are we not using that? We don't have a zone for basically chunks. I would like to make one. Nope. Go away. Nope. Stop. Clear all chunks of all types. Perfect. Okay. I really shouldn't have them going in that little hall, like mini closet hallway type deal, but I'm going to. It's fine. Okay. Not ready to commit to shelves. What? Where? Oh, right there. Yeah, thank you. See, that's the one. That's what I wish had a colorblind mode or like a color intensive mode, because I can't see that. There's no way. My eyes are not that good. I'm even wearing my glasses. What gender are you? You're male? That's unfortunate. What predators do we have going? Hey, it's not a skill issue. I've got terrible eyesight. I put on some bionics. God, I wish. God, I wish. Okay, so our grizzly bear is still there. Where's... Okay, that cougar's way the hell down there. Are you guys, like, related to each other? I suppose I should check at some point. I do want to read that message. Relationship. Son and daughter-in-law. Okay, so it's two different people. Got it. Okay. Do you have anything useful? Take the pants. No. Okay. Sorry, I've got a bunch of things. Hey, it's Alana. A bunch of things going right now. And then that's our Smurf. Never mind. Okay, I'm really starting to want to deconstruct all of these. So we're going to. How are you guys coming? 1-7, I think that was 11-5. It was 8-1. I mean, we're like getting there. It's getting better. It's getting more attainable. But not much. Not much more. Maybe. I'm hoping it's not blocking my face at all. Anyway, it's not okay, thank you. It blocks the screen just a little bit, but I'll figure it out later. Mostly it was being obnoxious to me where it was. Okay, let's see. We don't need another bed just yet. Hi, Daggeth, welcome in. I saw you did pretty well. We're doing our, the actual SDM. Right now. I feel like you're top, yeah, you like got top 10, top number 8, there you go. I feel like people ended up doing really well with this. And especially once they learned about, what is it, close range? Was it close or short? I don't remember where it's unaffected. But one of them. So anything within a 12 not tile, 12 cell radius is basically fine. You haven't heard anything? Well, I thought it was on battle day. Yeah, close ranges. So there are 4 ranges, right? I was gonna show you guys anyway, so I'm gonna go to the scenario. But yeah, so there are 4. There's close, medium, short, and close, short, medium, long in order, and close is unaffected. So yeah, and I thought that was, well, I thought you had a shotgun tunnel at one point in battle day. So, but yeah, close range isn't affected. I mean, it's there in the scenario, and I thought it was because technically, oh, you had a kill tunnel. I guess no, unfortunately, I don't think it is, because, I mean, I can show you. So we've got manhunting red foxes. This is actually a great opportunity for that. So Smurf's got his fancy, bolt action, right? Where I'll have him go back a little bit further, and the, I mean, the chance of hitting there, is, I mean, you guys saw it. I'm not gonna micro it too much. This does need to move. Yeah, that wasn't with it. I mean, I'll show you again once we deal with these manhunters. Okay, they're all, we're just gonna send you guys to be undrafted. So, science. We can't do it that way. Okay. Smurf, go here. Actually, go right there. We're gonna find something in 12 tiles. But like, better way to do this. We're gonna have him try to shoot at the grave. He's the happiest, so I'm not actually worried about it. So, 12 is, right, it's within 12 is the short range, if we could actually get it. Of course, it's not gonna be an actual target. God damn it. See, this is why I don't do science, guys. My hypotheses are never decent enough. But basically, it's possible and it's not affected. I tested it on battle day and it did show that that range was unaffected. So that's why you could actually have a kill tunnel with pump shotguns and it's not going to be too much of a deal. I mean, yeah, we'll do that. It's going to be in the dark, but it's fine. So I want to get 12 tiles here. There's a tree in the way down there, so that's why. Else not go there. So shot by, yeah. I mean, part of it's his crap range, but the weapon is 1 and the shooter. So that's, I mean, it's doable, is the point. Yeah, I know, I saw it. It's the weapon that's 1%. And the weapon he's got is like a normal bolt action. So that's what, I mean, there are ways around it, is what we're trying to demonstrate. But anything within that close range is unaffected. And I think it's because if they changed the range, even it would have been not only melee only, but like no weapons. It would have had to be fisticuffs only, essentially. At least that's my understanding of the mod and how it's coded, but I am not a coder, as we've talked about many times. I dabble in programming, but I know just enough to be dangerous and make stupid decisions. Alright. The bear is starting to make me nervous, especially now that we no longer have caribou in there. What's our animal skill? Okay, I'll test that in a second. I want to see what are animals. 5. I think I need animals 8 to be able to tame a bear. Yeah, minimum handling skill. Okay, so let's do. We're gonna make just a grid, and it's gonna be here. Okay. Go there. Go there. So we've got 2, and so see, yeah. So that's at like what you guys can count. I'm not going to right now. Yeah. Pause to read. Okay, what is going on here? We have bills for pump shotguns, simple helmets, perfect. We have enough power. We're almost done with geothermal. Let's start making dusters, and we're gonna have this be a do until 20, count equipped, don't count tainted, needs 56 or more, and I do want them to be good or legendary. And we're gonna unpause at 2, that's fine. 69 tiles is fine. 69 cells. Okay, recruitment I thought was happening on Aardvark. Is it just, yeah, it's gonna be the next one. Alright, it fell to 5-5. Okay, cool. So are you guys on unrestricted? Oh, a relationship. They are preparing. Hakuja? Oh my gosh, it's Rival's girl. Alright. We would like to keep her because she's got some good traits. Hopefully we can have one of them survive. What's going on with our bills here? Let's swap those around. Okay, oh, they're beginning their assault. Okay, kind of wish I had cleaned up these foxes. Smurf, get back. Jono, get back. Fyodor, other side. Okay, Aloe. Come on, Hakuja's the one we want alive. Alright, I think we managed a bunch of ponds there. We're gonna have to get more food planted for this. Oh, Smurf's down. Foul smell. Ooh. Let's get you to attend. You are going to capture Hakuja specifically. Aloe specifically. Nelson, are you crawling? Yes, you are crawling. Cammy is actually fleeing. You would have been nice with melee, melee and nimble, but it is what it is. All right, Pyotr, you're free to go. You guys are free to go. Capture Nelson. Felsmell, you're free to go. All right, let's allow all of this. Okay, perfect. What's the temp in there? 44. Part of that's because we're keeping the doors open. Let's just add in. I don't think it's gonna do too much, but I'm hopeful. Research is almost done. Leave that open. Allow the poor knife. Okay. Smurf's been tended. Okay, you guys are all being tended. Nelson. recruit. Aloe, recruit. Hakuja, recruit. Do we need... No, we don't need 2 of those. Well, we'll keep them just in case. Nelson, what are you like? Kind, lots of social. Hell yeah. Bloodlust. Bloodlust. Could be worse, could be better. Starvation on Smurf. Jono, not what? Oh, right. Because raw food isn't allowed currently, and we have an inconsistent amount of power. Nelson has an infection. Jono, cannot, unassigned. Piotr, tend. Just for a little bit, we're going to allow raw food just so we don't lose anybody, but we'll keep corpses off. Let's also expand this. Do I have another? Yeah, there we go. Sorry, I just heard a chime and I don't know what it was. It's like an error message. I don't know why that would have been. I didn't see it pop up, and I know that's not one of my sounds. I know I didn't think it was heard over stream. It would have been weird if it had been. But I still don't know what the pop-up was from, or what it's from, and that's more alarming than anything else. Let's get you guys drafted. Go here. Oh my god, Smurf, you're so slow. You guys go ahead and melee. You get over there. Perfect. Alright, Nelson's up. Smurf, what are you doing? Why is it? Oh my god, you're so slow. Alright, you guys. Melee attack to death. You're free to go. Smurf, you're free to go. Grizzly Bear Revenge, we don't care. Okay. You're free to go. Piotr, you are getting tended. Cool. Got it. It was, it was OBS that had the error. I may need to deal. If we're still live, I guess it's not a huge issue. Let's get you guys on walls. It's telling me my encoder is invalid though. So like that's a problem. Oh shit. This could be a bigger deal than I thought. Hold on. It should be fine. My additional storage has been acting up lately, and I was worried that that the VOD wasn't writing to that drive right now. It's still there. It should be fine. Dumping zone. Oh, Smurf got state drafted. Yeah, well, I was more concerned with actual life problems. It's fine. Don't allow fresh corpses. That's what he gets for forgetting me the other day in his stream for something. He gets to go on a daze. All right. Cougar Revenge. Oh, well, hey. Alright. Looks like this is being dealt with. Yeah. Okay, good job. Okay. Yeah, I think it's fine now. I think we're alright. Okay, batteries aren't doing as well as I'd hope. Research. Alright, Jono, can you... Piotr... If we have prisoners die, I'm gonna be really mad. I mean... Aardvark, do you need tending? No, but we need food. Alright, yeah, it's this power thing that's really getting there. Okay, come on, guys. Prioritize chatting. Medical emergency on Nelson and Aardvark. Yeah, I know, it's like I'm trying to work on that. Felsmil, you are assigned. There we go. There we go. Good job, guys. Okay. How many more points do we need? About 200. We should be able to finish. Okay, Aardvark's up. Cool. Great. How's up? Who's assigned to cooking? You. Ah, shit, we just missed it. Right now it's just waiting to be done with research. We have, what, 103 points remaining to be able to get that done and have sustainable, consistent energy. Where are we? Still 42nd. Alright. Once we get more power, I think we'll be able to start doing more things as well, like actually having consistent power to make guns and all sorts of things. Hi, Fan Sniper, welcome back. Welcome back. Assuming you're back from your commute. Okay. All right. We are just short on the steel that we need for it as well. I think we've more than enough components. So we're gonna mine out that. Hell yeah. All right, we're gonna get the blueprint. And I have to get up for just a second. Okay. Hakuch is fully healed, that's good. We have geothermal, which is great. So now we can get heaters, which will help with mood just a little bit. They're gonna think that's so ugly, though. We're gonna have to work a lot harder to make it pretty in there. Minus 30. Jeez. I didn't realize it was that bad. It is, in fact, that bad. Yay. We luckily have a bunch of statues. Oh, on this work is an illustration of Piotr brutally slaughtering Red Roca with quick, efficient movements. Thousands of mallards look on. A large group of cockroaches appear near the edge of the image. This portrayal tells the story of Piotr mutilating Red in melee with a knife on the 7th of September 5500. Jeez. Alright, well, Piotr, guess what? That's gonna watch over you while you sleep. We all need to be reminded of our sins. And I suppose Piotr has... He's done a great many of them. Maybe some war crimes. We'll see. Let's increase that. And let's do unpause at 12. Aardvark, welcome. Welcome. You're a brawler. Let's get you with a knife. Probably a club would be better. Aardvark. I suppose now's a good time, since we have a named pawn, to remind you guys, or let you know if you're new. I have a naming queue, and to join it, it is !Q space join, and I cannot guarantee that you will live a long time, or your colonist will have a good time, but I can guarantee I will say your name a lot. Okay. Jellyfish, I'll get you in. Okay. How are things going in the colony? I think actually quite well. Need research. Right. Let's do gas operation. That way we can get chain shotguns. Alright, looks like we've just hit winter. Let's get a manual order to harvest all of the mature plants. Check out. Is this assigned properly? Yeah. Okay. Check in on prisoners. Alright, 1435. An eclipse. 5 even. We have some time, but I want to get maybe some extra beds. I don't think we really need anything for crap. Anything in terms of other prisoners just yet. It's not production, that's what I was gonna say. Anything in terms of production. We've got butcher table, we've got a smelter, we've got a tailoring bench. I mean, and I don't care much for a crematorium at the moment. So I suppose the only thing that we really could do is cut down some trees just to be able to finish what it is we have construction blueprints for in the base. Okay. Hmm. Alright, we'll try that. See if it's any improvement. Hi, Neptune Ouch. Hi, Trev. How are you? I apologize. I want to catch your streams. I love your little stream message about Alphonse saying hello. I can never make it. And I'm always so bummed. But hi. I hope you're well. I've also been absolutely silent, except for posting in Toxic in the garden. Because that should be an indicator on how my life is going. But I hope you're well. What have you been playing lately? Alright. Now it's just time to wait and wait for things to happen. I hate waiting for things. I'm super impatient. I don't know if you guys knew that about me. But I am. Alright, let's, because I'm impatient and I want shelves, let's mine that out. Make the base a big square. And chop that tree. That tree in particular needs to go. Repo, God of War Ragnarok. Yeah, I was gonna say I thought that's what I caught you playing last time I was able to join in Wind Waker. Yeah, I'm hoping to catch some folks play Repo later today, this evening. Time zones are weird, guys. They're so weird. I am time zone averse. I mean, after all, time is a lie. Time is an illusion. 'Tis but a construct. There you go. Time clock has been crazy. Yeah, I mean, I could not tell you what day it is most of the days. I'm gonna turn the camera off for a quick second and take off this hoodie. It's getting warm in here. It's actually warm outside, so just a second. I swear to God, if Cassandra sends a raid right now. Okay, I saw the pop-up, and I mean, that's quite the hit, quite the flirting attempt. He's gotten so big recently. Alphonse, your adorable cat, Alphonse. All right, how's gonna join? We have, I think, individuals who might trade with us. And I really hope that I don't miss them. Alright, there we go. Better. Okay, where are these traders? Gone. Group of travelers. Yeah, they're hard gone. Okay. Aardvark, you have a weapon and you're a brawler, right? How's gonna join us really soon. How has a bed, right? Yeah, huh? Okay. Okay. Perfect. Suppose we should have had bills to make parkas. Let's just do 6, I suppose. All right. You guys are unhappy because you're hungry, you're recreationally deprived, you slept in the cold, you're chilly, and you've got disturbed sleep. So if we just get the parkas, we might be able to combat some of that. Let's make sure that we have allowed. Let's just do that. Okay. We may have to go hunting. I don't want to. New recruit. How? Oh, right. I need to make a double bed as well. We're gonna stand. You might see my closet behind me. I don't know. Okay. Cool. Stevenson's resistance has been broken. Great. Double bedtime. Put it there. Check out the work tab. Okay. Package survival meals. Increase meals. Increase, that's what I'm looking for. Do until you have unpause at 22. Perfect. Psychite's fine. I do need to address the drug policy though. Because right now, do it every, sure. I know I can do it every two, but who flirted with Blackjack? I don't remember. Fell Smell and Stevenson. Really? Wow, that was fast. Okay. How? Go ahead and grab the bolt action. Grab the auto pistol. Okay. Down to 3 prisoners. Good, good. Meals look like they're okay. We have a bunch of rice that can be harvested. Where are we on sculptures? Not decent yet. Manhunting pack. Manhunting pack of Timberwolves. Looks like it's just 4. Regardless. Get inside walls. That's the one I want to copy. There we go. I don't think I have any night owls. Ooh, they got inside. Because we left the doors open. It's just 5 though. Smurf's down, alright. Are they gonna eat you? Probably not, because they're... Yeah, no. Okay, good job. Melee that one. Stevenson, get out of the doorway. If you could put Gimble in a food dispenser. Like in the paste dispenser? Alright, we got all of them. We'll have to deal with the rot stench. I don't know if you can actually. You probably can, but yeah, I don't know. Someone else might know. I don't know why logistically you couldn't. I think it's more the thing. For me, it's like, it just makes sense that you were researching. I kind of wish I hadn't have done that. Okay, it's fine though. I don't know if it would get rid of the... Yeah, I was gonna say, I think it does accept it, because I know it accepts things like pemmican, and you can basically refine it to have less, less mood issue. So, sometimes, like, you can do it with human meat. You can make something out of human meat and then refine it enough times that people aren't upset that it's human meat from paste dispensing. They're just upset that it's from paste, because, like, it, no matter what, if it comes from a paste dispenser, it's going to be paste. So that's going to be the -3, right? Okay. Packaged survival meals are done. Do we want to try... Oh, we need drug production. That's what we actually, like, need. And then we'll do Devil Strand, maybe? Neither... Oh, really? Huh. Aardvark, would you clean the barracks? You're probably all stuck inside. Which event was that? Mass Animal Insanity. We have a brawler. And it's you? I want to give the brawler the melee skill trainer. Oh, it's just raw food. So you could do human meat though. But then how do people run it through twice so that the pawns aren't mad about it being human meat without a mod? Because I know it's done without a mod. Why will no one haul these? There we go. Haul. Piotr. Haul. Haul. Okay. Good. Put it. We're not Sweeney Todding. Ooh, rejected proposal. Unfortunate. At least it's better than a jilting. Aardvark. Did we already bring the skill trainer in? Yes. Aardvark. Use it. Sculpture. An oeuvre with Jono. Alright, on this work is an artwork of Jonathan, Jono, Rigby, tying Hakuja. Hey. Guys, what is that sentence? And that is not... Oh, it just cancels it because it's paste. Insulting spree on Aardvark. 60% chance. I wish I hadn't drafted you. You're idle, and you're good at social. Perfect. I don't know, I thought maybe that's from an old version, but I remember hearing several people talk about it. Aardvark. Alright, we'll finish reading that artwork in a second. We want to do Psychite Refining. Where is that art? Where'd it go? Where'd it go? Right, writhing on the ground. I forgot. Yeah, tied and writhing. There we go. Somehow expresses both loss and war. Okay, getting captured. Right. Right. Let's get that installed though, because it's pretty good. Let's just put it there. So, Aardvark, you have been released. Aardvark, where is your Marble Club? Perfect. Okay. Are we in spring? No, we're almost done with winter. And see, that's what I mean. It hasn't gotten cold enough to actually kill any of the plants. So the 3060 growing seems to not be a hard and fast thing. At least not currently. It's a poor knife that can just be allowed at this point. Okay. I want to make a teeny tiny stockpile zone right there. And the only thing allowed there is meals and psych IT. Okay. Okay. I'm doing decent on pretty much everything but wealth. But we have consistent enough power and the research done. We've got pump actions. Let's make, I guess, heavy SMGs. I don't have a ton of components yet. I don't know. Oh, fibrous mechanites. God damn it. At least it's not muscle parasites, right? Right, guys? Right? Are you guys getting helmets? Like, is that a thing? You have a cloth toque. You have a helmet. You don't. No one has a helmet. Damn it. I mean, I guess researching is important. Aloe has joined. Insulting spree on Smurf. Slept in the cold. Alright, we need to deal with this. Let's do Go Juice. Actually, let's do, yeah, it's fine. Go Juice is fine. Okay. Oh, hi, at least one more mod. Yeah, thanks for stopping by. I appreciate it. I know it's late for you. It's got to be what? About 10 o'clock? I think you've mentioned. It is. The Europe time difference is brutal. This work shows Smurf speaking convincingly to Aardvark with obvious goodwill. Oh, it's Easter there. Oh yeah, it's good. It will be Good Friday. Right? That's what it is. Let's just put that there. Alright, what's our beauty here too? Inspired creativity. Alright, well, get over here. Farm you for art. We could probably start getting our slate tile floors in. Let's do that. It's gonna take a long time, but it's gonna be worth it. We're gonna start with a path, I think. Construction botch. Yeah. Nameless red day. Yeah. I totally understand that. Starvation on Smurf? Oh, because he's arting too much. He's girl bossing too close to the sun. And now he's hiding in his room. Makes sense. Low food. Seems wrong. Okay, we'll try that. Second binge, food binge. You tested. Yeah, I believe there's a way to get around it. I don't know what it is, but I'm not doing double walls. I don't need them. They're even wood. They're even wooden. At least one more mod. I feel like I should be saying, look ma, no hands, with that comment. But, you know, whatever. I do want to mine out this jade and start getting some jade sculptures. Is double, talking about double there, the thing that reminded you? At least one more mod. Okay, you are back. Good. Hi, Maximum Bad. Welcome in. I do like to live dangerously. How did you know? I like to live flammably, actually. I like to live as my name suggests, which is, you know, on fire. Never mind. Yeah, living on the edge of one wall. Legendary work. Smurf has created a steel sculpture that is legendary. It bears a portrayal of an extensive purple fireball falling to the ground in a cloud of ash. 5 sharks mill around uncertainly. The scene takes place inside a hamlet built near a cove. This illustration refers to a meteorite impacting near Janos district on the 15th of August 5500. News of this valuable artifact will spread across the world. That's hot. Thank you for filling in the joke, Jellyfish. Appreciate it. I mean, it did work until then, but... Okay, we don't need to worry about that. I know I don't really need to be stacking the... Oh, jeez, look at that. Look at that legendary beauty. Right there. For all to behold. Anyway. Moving on. We probably should make our prison just a little bit better, because it kind of sucks. God, everybody covers Wicked Game. And I wish they would find, I don't know, maybe something else. Floors. Just, yeah, do that. Wake up's done. We're going back for double strand. Okay, cool. Plate tile. Nelson's about to join. We have a bed. Fire the disco party when. I thought that was just panicking at the disco and all I got was this stupid t-shirt. But what would I know? Why yes, I did just combine a Fall Out Boy song with Panic at the Disco, I am aware. Why? Badly malnourished. Yeah, we are hot out of food. Harvest. Harvest. You guys should all be unrestricted. And we should be... She just dropped it there. Sure did. Okay. Combat supplier relationship. Silence. Got it. Social. Stevenson. Stevenson, go trade with... Nope, don't dismiss. Trade with them. Okay. Let's fix the bills here. Do until you have 50. Unpause about halfway through. No longer having a corpse obsession. Great. We have enough raw food. It's just getting kind of everything else. Let's get rid of that. And all of the things that I thought I was smelting. Do you have anything that I want? Ooh, flak vest. You have helmets. Do you have anything that I can afford? Kind of the shield belt. Kind of uranium weaponry. I wish I would have dismissed you. Hey, Hakuja. Welcome in, you bloodthirsty woman. So we do one. We've got an ad that's starting in about 3 minutes. I am gonna take it. I'm gonna step away and go upstairs and do, I don't know, something that's not staring at a screen for about 2 minutes of those. 2 of those 3 minutes. The raccoons are angry. You're not good at anything else. Got it. Understood. Get some more floors. We're out of slate. Never mind. Haul that in. You need a weapon. What do you do? We don't have any. And nobody's making any. But the screen... Oh, I mean, it does. It does. Alright, 2 minutes. Nelson is welcomed in. Again, guys, I've got a naming queue, which is Q spelled out, which is exclamation QUEUE space join to get a named pawn. Area revealed. We'll check that out in a second. Stop cooking. Don't do that. Why would you do that? Devil Strand's done. Let's do... I actually don't know what to do. Let's do flak armor. 1 minute till that. Oh, thank you. Alright. Yeah, I'm gonna step away. And let chaos reign. I mean, let chat take over for a few moments. We're gonna read about this and then I'm gonna go. On the sculpture is an illustration of Smurf speaking convincingly to Aloe with smiles all around. Aloe looks hopeful, glitch art feeling, oof. And a lemur appears beneath the main subject. Alright. There we go. There it is. We're installing it there. Perfect. Alright, 19 seconds. I'll be right back. Oh, I didn't mute. Back in time for the ad to not be over yet. Hey, look at me go. Okay, area revealed. Oh, right, with the jade. Okay, we really need to get weapons. That's number one. Do we need a bed for... We do. Okay, let's, assign that to Nelson. Okay, what are we in need of? Probably steel. No, we have steel. We have components. Unlimited. Do I just not have anyone assigned to smithing, really? Is that what it is? That has to be what it is. That was Smurf. Smurf, get over here. Work at the machining table. Noggle93, you need some advice? Yes, yes. What is it? What a way to enter chat. Also, hi. I have a very helpful chat, so I'm sure they can provide some advice. All right. What? Can you speed up a little bit? Okay, you're making a gun. I love that. I don't love lint getting in my mouse, though. I just dusted it. Okay. Yes, we need more weapons. At this point, I probably should just make, how do you tell your dog that he's adopted? He's at the age where, well, you see, this is a conversation I've had with my own pups. And, basically, no matter what I tell them, how many times I tell them, Becky does not believe me. He is convinced that I am his natural-born mother. And I mean, I tell him I love him all the same, and that he is in fact adopted. Can't change his mind. He's also convinced that if he cuddles hard enough, he could probably wear my skin with me, and he loves it. Hungry. Yeah, well, where are you even? Who are you insulting? Oh, pretty much everybody. That's gonna make Hakuja pretty mad. How... Are you social capable? No. Stevenson. You're even idle. Go arrest him. I drafted you. Yeah, you can be undrafted. There we go, Steven. You... Excuse me. There we go. Smurf, you should be set to be released. Perfect. All right. Smurf, where did your shotgun go? There it is. Aloe. We did have a bed. We did have a bed. Alright, we'll get you guys out. 95% grown. They should start harvesting that on their own fairly soon. Fairly soon. Hunterland. Why are you even hunting? In this economy? Starvation, low medicine. Yeah, we're working on all of it. Okay, that's being held open. And shouldn't be anymore. It's really the other one that should be, to let the light in. Make them a little less sad. Okay, major breaks all around. It's like, you get a major break, you get a major break. It's because you're starving. Let's just go ahead and do microelectronics. I have a feeling, I feel like we've been It's been too long without a raid, right? Like, I'm not the only one feeling that, right? It feels like it's been more than the allotted time. Oh, right, we were gonna get heaters in there. Whoops. Well, I was hoping to just get parkas and call it good, but they're being whiny. And I don't want to deal with the whining anymore. This can be cleared entirely. We don't have any prisoners. And that's probably also part of why we're so unhappy and allegedly starving. Okay, a group of travelers. They are not traders. I hope that I get so lucky to have traders show up at the very end again. That would be really nice. Come on, monitors. Cooperate. There we go. How are we going with this? Work left 381. Jellyfish, you're doing it. Get up and do it then. What's holding up on this? Work left 10. Let's get Pulsemo back on. Constructing. Missing. You don't wanna. Well, I made you anyway. Okay. I really want to get guns. Like, because, right, none of you are... I mean, I should be making a good mix. I guess let's get an order for maces. Oh, hey, smoke launcher. I didn't realize that was done. Make maces. Do 3 times. It's Thursday, right, guys? Right. Let me check. Yes. Okay. Okay, social fight. Yeah, well. Thank you. Yeah, it is Thursday. I managed to gather that information. Aloe, are you being tended by anybody who... oh, you are number 1. Piotr. Tend. Can we... Those are not. That is a false statement, in fact. Put that there. Empress. Yeah. It's Saturday in your time zone. That's not... Is that even possible? I don't actually know. I pride myself on time zone. Oh, cows? How many cows? Only 2. Another insulting spree. Let's get our caravan hitching spot. Caravan hitching spot. There we go. Psychic drone on the women. Things are getting a little rough. Defoliator ship. How many tiles is that to my food? Shit. That do be 100 tiles. Let's see. 2 lancers and a pikeman. We could take them in melee, especially since we're all tough. Sorry, my back itches. Have you been tended yet? Yeah. Oh, and you've got fibrous mechanites, right? Yeah, that's probably true. Oh no, Cal 1. Shit. Who's good at this? Let's get Aloe to do it, and not... Oh, right. You guys aren't toned for it, that's why. I'm gonna regret this, because we also need to deal with those mechs. What way are you gonna go? Are you gonna cross our path? No, you are not. Let's actually get you guys on work, except for Aloe. You're unrestricted. Rope the damn cow, woman. Yeah, just straight up and stab the mechs. Actually, that is what I'm planning to do as soon as I get more maces. They're all ranged mechs. So it's actually, if they were scythers, I wouldn't. Hey, a Muffalo self-tamed. That's cool. That's wealth. But I'm actually, and especially given that there are only 3 of them in the defoliator, like, ugh. We're gonna surround them while we're sleeping, and then we'll attack them, and then whoever's left over with ranged weapons is actually just gonna go for the defoliator ship chunk. It's not that scary anymore. The only thing that is scary is not having enough weapons. I'm also gonna give you the smoke launcher. Okay. The drone is ending. I wasn't aware we had one. But that would explain why everyone's so pissed off. Okay. Once we get 2 melee weapons and it's light and it's not raining, we're gonna do it. Go for the max. We're just gonna beat them up. Just absolutely hit them. And they're not gonna be as clumsy as I am because they're pawns. Pen needed. Okay, let's just get our pen marker. Put it there. Tattered apparel. Smurf, you're always having tattered apparel. Why is that? I did know you can use logs as weapon. Did you know that you can use beer bottles as weapons, Naggle? Because that's super fun. And I highly recommend it. It's pretty funny. To just have them all carrying beer bottles. 10 out of 10 recommend. Alright. But I wanna do a little more DPS than logs. So we're gonna wait. How much steel do we have? 12. Alright, well, let's mine some more. We've got some yearning going on, I think. I know. Okay. Wish I had blast steel. Oh, Bull 1 has started to roam away. Oh, that's so close. Aloe, you're unrestricted. Go get him. Okay. $56. Wow. Now would be the time to wake up the mechs. Stevenson. Go trade with him. Okay. But like, stupidly, you you know where I am. Is it possible for someone to be that far ahead of me? Because I can't math that right now. Alright, we have one mace. Should we just buy another one? What do you guys think? Yeah, that's what I thought. I'm thinking about the longsword, to be honest. Also, I don't know why that's making me laugh so hard. Yeah, you don't have anything I want, do you? Okay. Alright, where is that mythical, that's the word, not mystical. I do believe in mysticism to some extent, but mostly in terms of the voice and all of the crazy wild things the Bene Gesserit do. Oh, damn it! Really? Another one? Water mechs? Oh no, they're transport pod mechs. Right by the steel spear I accidentally bought, because I'm an idiot. Well hey, maybe, if we do some of this, and we do some of this. Actually, you know what? We're just gonna draft everybody. And they're gonna get inside and we're gonna shut all the doors. Nelson, where are you? Nelson. There you are. Get back in here. Undraft. Schedule. Inside. Okay. Okay. Sorry. Unfocused. Yes. It's exactly what we want. Deal with my problems for me, potato! Or maybe the mechs will just have them drop a ton of stuff. If they had mutually assured destruction, that would also be even better. I believe. Waiting it out. How did you get locked out of our... You did. I don't know, like he's just yearning for the mines as all of this crap is happening around him. How you're gonna do us a favor, actually. You're gonna, yeah, do some of that, and now you're inside. You're gonna go, yep. Be nimble. How be nimble? How be quick? Oh shit, they're gonna totally not fight my lancers and pikemen. They're like, lady, we solved one of your problems. We're not doing another one. I kind of wish I hadn't woken them up now. Whoops. It's fine. It's fine. Are you still drafted, Hal? You sure are. At least you're inside. Alright. We do have to deal with this now. How do I want to deal with this? Do we send the fastest person suffering from mechanites to just lure them into the trap tunnel that's totally going to not be effective at all because it's just fences and one trap? We have a smoke launcher though. We should probably use that. Do we have another mace yet? No. Nelson, I guess you're equipping wood. I know, I'm more nervous, that they're gonna get, oh, well, let's not do this during the now time. I'm more nervous that they're gonna get hit on approach. That is what I am nervous about. I would normally melee them anyway, because they're all ranged. Did any of the traders drop anything? No, of course not. There's that spear way the hell over there. I mean, I know I have this, but it's, I don't, Cal 1 is pregnant, but how? Oh, because you are not on the caravan spot. Well, that's annoying. I mean, yeah, I just want them all to have wood, so when it gets to be dawn, we'll just go, I guess. I guess. About an hour till dawn. Okay, there we go. Good. You know what, just... We're gonna split you up a little bit. It's worth it. Okay. Making me nervous. Really? You? Really? Okay, did we get them all? Yeah. Alright, everybody. We're gonna wait until the ship's actually done. Why don't you guys head over there so you're not shooting at your fellow colonists. Unforbid everything. Great. Aloe, that looks like it hurts. Bruise, pigment. At least it's just a bruise. That's actually kind of cool. Hey, steal for days, right? Mechanoid corpses for days. Need research project. Why didn't you guys say anything? Let's get mortars. Everybody's idle, so let's unrestricted. That was probably a double tap event. What was the first? It was probably, ship part. Yeah, okay. Alright. Low food. That is in fact a lie. Where's my bowl? There he is. I don't want to slaughter him. I do, however, want to sterilize him. Wait, wrong one. Wrong one. No animal beds available. Me, 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 me. Happy? Now the mace is done. Alright, Nelson, go grab that. And we've got a couple of pump actions now, too. Okay. What am I looking for? Right. Okay. That ambrosia looks like it's about mature enough to cut. So that's something. We can use drugs if we absolutely need to. Use that specific drug if we absolutely need to. What's the beauty in here now? Neutral. Okay, we need more floor. So, and we have a bunch of slate tile now, so that's a bunch. That's a number. You also vote for drugs? Yeah, I think drugs are the answer. Kind of like violence, you know? So... medical treatment needed. Oh, you guys had a social fight? Well, are you that hurt? Have you considered not socially fighting? Have you considered socially distancing? Because, like, it worked for COVID. Arguably, that worked for my sanity in 2020. Throwing that one out there. Does someone need a bed? No, not yet. Okay. We can shrink this. No need to have it be quite so extra. cool. I would like to have more silver than I do. Are you that injured? No, still. Trade with Asia. Oh, right. We had been doing a bunch of these because they were actually pretty good. That's a lot of good bionics. Imagine Smurf, our bad back frail guy, old guy, with an art skill trainer. He'd be unstoppable, but we have no way to do the human leather. So, perfect. I'm gonna start a bill for, I don't think we can actually, well, I'm gonna leave it up for packaged survival meals. And we're just gonna do forever at the very end. We're gonna try it. Because they accrue wealth like crazy. They are, but I need them for their wealth. Naggle93, you might not know this. So this is the SDM challenge. That's what I'm doing. Please stop me if you are familiar, but this is actually a challenge where one should be aiming to accumulate the most wealth possible in 8 hours. We are almost 4 hours in. We have 37,000-ish wealth, and I would like to get more. I want to accrue as much as possible. And typically colonists are the most efficient use of wealth because they can defend the colony. There are some exceptions to that, like if they're incapable of violence or if they just overall suck and are more of a liability. So yeah, I mean, I would never actually sacrifice colonists in a run like this if I can help it. I do everything I can to get more, in fact. So that's a little bit about that. Smurf, have you just never changed? It's probably the policy. It's probably me. Apparel policy. Yeah, it's a really fun challenge. There's gonna be a timer at some point that will tell you that will provide the link for the mod, because technically it's a mod. Let's get you on, yeah, 53 or above. Let's do normal. I also might just post it. Just give me a second. Yeah, you can find it. There. Shit, that's not what I wanted to do. There we go. I don't know what this one was. Alright. Starvation on Aloe. That tracks. We don't have unhappy nudity. That's good. Yeah, it's really fun. We've had several community members give it a try after seeing me do it in stream. So I'm new to RimWorld. I have 720 hours in game, and probably, I don't know, maybe 150 of those are at Losing is Fun, maybe. But I started about a year ago. Yeah, darkness. I started about a year ago at the adventure story mode, or maybe even community builder, and got up to Losing is Fun 220. Occasionally I'll dabble in 500%. My goal is to get up to Losing is Fun 500% threat level with no pause. I'm thinking this year, but that's the challenge. They run monthly, and it is the SDM, so January's was everything exploded when it died, and then February's challenge was just a 30-60 growing map, And then last month's was tribal start. And so it's just, you know, learning how to maximize given that you have the challenge that you do. Yeah, so we've had, I don't know who's around. If you're in chat and you have participated in Rimianships since I've been around, since being in my channel, just drop an emote. Let us know that you're here. I'd love to know. There are a few that come to mind. But just, yeah. Unhappy nudity, yeah, I bet. Animal disease plague. I don't really care. We need to change this. We're gonna do 16. Sure. Details, we're gonna do the same thing. This is essentially the Rimianship. Hey. The Rimianship community. So they do the annual challenge too. Oh hey! We could do that quest now. How many do we need? So that's 57. Ooh, that's not nearly enough. Not nearly enough. I mean, those people aren't always lurkers, and they can choose. They have free will, unlike my pawns. Duh. Alright. Aloe's no longer picking out. We love that. Okay. All right. Thinking about starting to claim stuff, but we're not even halfway through. So we won't be doing that. Alright, we need more slate. There should be chunks, yeah, right there. Haul those in. Okay, we are lower on food. I guess we're actually not. It's fine. Let's change the priority there so they're not walking as far to the table. I think that'll be a smart call. We should have production drug lab now. Because we just need steel for that. Let's just put it there. We're working on steel. That's great news. Major break. Days on Smurf. Yeah. What's the growing percentage? 78. I do want them to harvest on their own. I don't want to micromanage it. I should remove that. You too. Roof clip. Oh no, we didn't lose him. We're fine. Where, that's where it collapsed. Okay. Are you okay? Are you gonna be okay? Good job. Yes, you will be fine. Okay. Assign. We're out of industrial medicine, so we gotta get them in. Oh yeah, sorry. I got focused. Yeah, it's vanilla only. So these are the mods that are allowed. And it does have to be completed at losing his fun 220%. It actually locks that, so you cannot change the storyteller or the settings. Okay. Great. Yeah, when somebody doesn't use the DLC to make the game harder, they can make the game a hell of a lot easier. I wouldn't know I used the DLC to make the game way harder. I don't know anything about that. Okay. Alright, I would really love for you guys to deal with the pants. It's gotta be pants, right? And pants. And Nelson, I believe. Oh, Nelson's like totally naked. Not a nudist. That's a problem. Deal with this first. We need the multi-analyzer to do anything else. Let's just do gun turrets. Okay, details. Unpause. Why? If we have 15, why is she just not wearing them? Oh, it's probably the assign policy is slightly off from what we have. Let's just go ahead and allow 4. That might help it. Normal, 28. Yeah, there we go. Boomerang? Rainy thunderstorm. Got it. Bulk goods trader. Stevenson, go get wet and go trade with Seahorse. You're trading with Seahorse? Yes, you are. Good. Why is there silver down there? Go grab that. Okay. I want to keep those. I don't like goats. Packaged survival meals. We're gonna sell all of them. You don't have any components. Let's get rid of leathers that don't have enough for us to make anything. Because I'm not gonna do patch leather. I think it's a waste of time. Should probably get medicine, but I'm not going to. Alright, grab those. Take that and those. We'll keep the normal, get rid of that. All of those. Okay, they have enough silver. I always want to call it steel. They have enough silver to cover that. Okay. You leaving anything in the swamp? No. Lake, whatever. The wetlands. Okay. What time is it? 4. It's the wrong tab. Oh, yeah. Oh, thank you for the follow, Naggle93. Welcome to the RimWorld Chaos over here, and thank you for hanging out for as long as you did. Really appreciate that. Okay, sorry, I'm just trying to monitor one thing, given that we are gonna be live for about an hour and for about 30 more minutes. I'm gonna end a little early, like I said, because I want to catch an event type stream later. I've got to watch out for who's doing it. There's not a huntsman in there, is there? No, there's a hamster though. Dirty cooking area. What are you doing? Researching. Solar flare. Alright. We're gonna have to make that multi-analyzer, like, now. Let's get you to clean the barracks then. We got a gift. Pyrofoam pop pack. I mean, who should grab that? We'll give it to Smurf. We'll give it to Smurf, given his hatred of fire foam pop packs. I'm so nice. Alright, we need a research project. Guess let's just do an auto door. Cool. You're cleaning the barracks, I love that. We're working on slate flooring where we can. Unhappy nudity, I'm trying. I'm trying, Aloe, I'm trying. Let's double check that I really am trying. Yes, I am trying. It's fine. Heat stroke. Is it that warm in there? Slaughterer from Asia is passing by. Tara Osborne, and summer has begun. Give me 1 second here, guys. Oh, it's 60 degrees and sunny. Oh, with that does sound really nice. We're at 72, and I think it's gonna storm tonight. And I'm excited. Okay. Wait. Yeah, it says later. I can't, I'm doing too many things at once. So I'm gonna confuse the rest of chat. But yes, it says later, that's happening. That is what I'm talking about. 2 walks today, nice. Very nice. Alright, heat stroke. Let's turn off that. Vent some doors, leave them open. Yeah, it's because it's really warm in there and you all have parkas, isn't it? Jellyfish, why do you have a flak jacket? No, you just have a duster, right. I was gonna say, you were an original pawn. Where did we get that? We haven't stripped anybody. So that would be tainted and you would be mad. Okay. What else? What else? What else? Okay. Low medicine. I mean, sure. Alright, you all should be putting on helmets soon. Okay, what's the beauty like in there? Neutral. Very dirty. There. Researching. Alright, we really need to get that multi-analyzer. Let's do that right now. It's in miscellaneous, and I always want to think it's somewhere else. No, it's not. Do we not? Excuse me? No, we just need the high-tech research bench. That's what we need, right? I forget. Yeah. Unlocks. Yeah, that's what it is. It's been so long since I've had to make this. Let's do the flooring before we put it down. Days on Nelson. Okay. Good job, guys. Wait, can we seriously reach under there enough to be able to do that? Oh my god, that's incredible. Production. Research. Bench. There we go. And it doesn't matter. Okay. Raid, finally. They are preparing. No relationships. They are Outlanders. They've got some decent weapons. Hopefully they piss off that warg. Who's down there? Okay. Let's get zoned for that. Maybe let's do work. I think that's probably better for now. Deconstruct that for later. Oh, that's all that human leather. Forgot. Need research project. What do we need for this? Probably regular. We have the exact amount of components we need. Work on that. That's more important. Shit. I was really hoping to finish that before... Oh, I really... Why are the... Okay. Smurf, I want you taking a step back towards cover. Okay. I know that's zoned properly, but I don't know why the lights aren't sticking around. I think they're just getting attacked. Oh, Hakuja, you and your killing sprees. Stevenson's down. That is unfortunate. Oh, hi, Claiborne. Thank you for the lurk. Welcome, welcome. Okay. Aloe, go ahead, rescue. Hey, Neutro Amine. Okay. You guys are free to go. Orders allow all. I think we need how many? 2, 4, 6. And we have, what? 5, so... I know we're making an extra. Someone needs to tend to you. Oh, Aloe, you're free to go. Stevenson. I think it's spelled you. Yeah. Okay. Piotr, let's get you tended. Who will tend you? Aardvark? One day I'll remember. Aloe. Tend to Piotr. Mad Ibex Doe. And a birthday? Oh no, another bad back! Aardvark, why? Let's get you guys to deal with this Mad Ibex Doe, though. Stay back there. Dismiss that. Aloe. Are you not? Oh, you're probably not assigned. Bell smell. Tend to her. Okay, there we go. Okay. Did we deal? Where's our... There it is. Really? Come on. Come on. I need dinner. How? How? How no? How why? Go here. Oh, I know why it can't, because it's fenced. It's it's... Hopefully it'll break it down. That would be ideal. Yeah, it's gonna... Okay. But we can make it out of granite now. Okay. We're not gonna worry about it. We're gonna stay in the walls. until it, of course, comes for us. And it's absolutely too late. But hey, we finished pump shotguns. Alright, it is inside. I don't love that he's in the doorway, but it's fine. Oh. It's just a smoke launcher and not like an incendiary launcher. Aloe, you can maybe do anything else. Jellyfish, get back here. Yeah. Piotr, let's get you to melee to death. You can go. Okay, good job. You can go. Let's get you guys on no edge. That's gonna be better than letting you wander all over the map. Alright, no longer incapable of walking. Good deal. Falsmell, let's get you finishing that. Aloe, you need to be tending to jellyfish. We have enough food. Are we making these packaged survival meals? I mean, we must be, because I didn't get an error, or I didn't get a notification that we couldn't. So we must have cooking 8. Let's finish off our slate tile. Ugh. Not in the prison, not in the prison. They don't need nice floors. Yet. Okay, that's already there. Cancel that. Okay. I don't know who butchers. I don't remember off the top of my head. Let's check. Aardvark can. Let's butcher. Just get it out of the way, really. Okay. Right, we need a research project. Let's do precision rifling. Research. I'm not sure what sniper rifles would do for us this run, but this is the run that I want to experiment with them. Let's get you a pump shotgun. We have helmets out the wazoo, but they're all kind of trash. Really? That's how we're doing it? Okay. Let's double check our home zone here. Yeah. Okay. Right. Yeah, I did. That was actually why I said that. Because I have an idea, and I'm not ready to share it with the class yet. Just let me do it. Okay. Oh, we've got an ad starting in about 3 minutes. We're also going to try to keep it from getting too interesting after this, because we are going to be, I see the hydrate, I will do that in a moment. We are going to be raiding out to a bunch of RimWorld streamers decidedly not playing RimWorld. They're all going to be playing Repo, so there's Killadrix, Stigwood, Smurf, and Snoot. They're all people that I would want to watch play Repo for sure. And that's kind of why we're ending early, because I want to be able to catch most of it. And that's what's gonna happen. They should start, I think, in about 45 minutes my time. So, yeah, we're gonna just hope that nothing tragic or interesting happens in the next 45 minutes. How? What are you doing? Can you clean the barracks, please? Hydrate, right. I know, I have an idea, though. We're gonna see. I want to learn about it. And, what... You know me, I like learning about shit on hard mode. It's like... what makes me happy in life. It's like... bashing my head against a wall is like... just... my brand of heroin. God, I'm such a nerd. Hey, that's a chain shotgun. Is that biocoded? I think that was biocoded. I mean, I did. I mean, I don't know. We're halfway through. Not almost halfway through. I'm kind of... If we double, I'll be pretty happy. If we... So say that we double. Just like... To be realistic here. If we double, that would be... Not quite top 10. That would be... Top 15. I didn't realize... Galadin did so well, I guess. They may have still been playing when I started. I don't know who's still doing it. I guess it's halfway through the month. I haven't been paying attention. I tend to have more fun when I get surprised by it. Let's get bills on our drug lab. Accepting Kato. 4 pirate gunners, 3 scavengers. Can I learn about you first? Oh, thank you for the lurk, Empress. A 36-year-old hunter. What do you guys think? You know what, we're doing it. I shouldn't, but we're doing it. Alright, Kato. Let's get you all the fucking way up here. Okay. Yeah, you just do you, boo. Let's rearrange really quickly. Anybody ranged is going there. Okay. Let's draft everybody first. Is it really? I didn't think it was. I thought they were just chasing Kato. Also, I did this at like the absolute dumbest time. There's the ad. Oh, it does say siege. Alright. Well, luckily, we have everything to lose. Alright. Actually, go over here. Smurf, you're gonna stay right there, because you're slow AF. Kato, you're gonna stay back there too. Okay. I should have swapped this all out. Aloe. Actually, you're gonna go there because that's cover. How? Take a step. Actually, you guys go there. Aloe, yeah, you're going there. You're replaceable. How? Come on, you two. Roof collapsed. Oof. Alright. Ooh, no, don't go there. Just launch the smoke launcher. We need cover. Okay, you guys. Ooh, death on Aardvark. That's okay. They were really old. We're gonna have to start this one over. Because I shouldn't have accepted this quest. It was way too hard. Okay. Okay, nope. Stay where you are. Just... Okay. Split up. Piotr, Nelson. Okay, yep. Yeah, I shouldn't have done this. You guys need to be providing more cover too. Or, not cover, but assistance. Jellyfish pop out. Okay. Go for that guy. Ugh. Smurf. Take your time, get down here. Kato, get down here. It'd be kind of cool to trigger a man in black again, actually. Would not hate that. Piotr attack art. Foul Smell's the only one up. The pirates are fleeing. Kato, what's your medical? You're incapable of it. Got it. Alright, Piotr. Foul Smell, you're gonna tend to... You're gonna tend to Aloe first. 10. Allow everything. Okay. Foul Smell, you are picking up this medicine first. And then... Shit. Okay, there we go. I don't care about that. Okay. We're gonna do some field tending. Hakuja, Jellyfish, you are going to tend. How? Tend. And then Stevenson, reserved by How. Okay, we're gonna watch and see what happens. I'm actually kind of really relieved that Aardvark died. I can only handle one bad back. Alright. Piotr, that's who needs to be tended. Stevenson cannot tend, will never do doctoring. When will he die? 7 hours. Alright, you are just going to carry him back. Smurf, what are you up to? Watching for targets. Let's undraft you. Okay. Watching for targets. You need to tend. Alright, what's the prognosis? 7 hours, 3 hours, 10 hours, 3 hours. We should be able to survive this. Hakuja is up as well. And she's decent at doctoring, so that's very good news. Jellyfish got there, though. So that's really, really good. Okay. I'm not out of the woods yet. Smurf, that's in no edge. Okay. I really want those components. We'll get everybody on unrestricted just for a little bit. I'm a little nervous because technically that was outside of the storyteller event. It was a quest. Alright, dead in 6 hours. 18, getting tended. Dead in 20. Alright, let's watch it and speed up. Alright. Where are you? Stevenson. Drop him. Foul Smell, where are you? Tending to Aloe. Hakuja. Hakuja. Sure, tend without medicine, that's fine. You can go. Are you close enough to do this? No, Hakuja. Pick up all. Time is of the essence. Okay. Piotr. Hakuja, where'd you go? Tend. Perfect. Okay. Medical emergency. Yes, I know on Piotr. Valeria. We'll never do doctoring. Where are you even? Valerio, what's dead in 3 hours? Are you decent? You've got some good animals. We're gonna try to get Smurf to tend to you. I'm not hopeful that it's gonna happen, but we're gonna try it. Bellsmell, are you not dead in 2 hours? Come on, come on, come on. Crawling to bed. Aloe has been fully tended. Okay, so Fellsmell, we're actually gonna get you to tend to him. Hakujo, you are gonna rescue Aloe. How you're free to go. How actually rescue Nelson. That's a squirrel. I'm so nervous. Ooh, oh god. This is gonna be a really close one. Nope, he's dead. That sucks. Piotr died. That is probably the one that should have been and could have been avoided. If I were just a little bit faster. Kato, get up and rescue. So by trying to get one colonist, we have in fact lost 2, and one of them was very good. So it was a gamble. Haku just got an infection. And Aloe's down, so cannot tend it. He needs to tend himself. I guess this is not gonna work well. Where are you? Tend yourself first. Aloe's up, okay. Alright. Time is at 4:30. Alright. Okay. Medical treatment needed. On Belsman. Let's get you. You did not tend that well. Alright. Let's disable self-tending then. Where are you? Aloe. Go tend to him. Aloe. Rescue. Perfect. Perfect. Good job. Okay. Oh, you're drafted. Shit, that's a problem. Alright. I like pulling teeth. I did something stupid and now I'm trying to unscrew myself. It's not going well. We tried to get one colonist and instead I lost 2. So my net is -1. And it was a good one. My aesthetic nervous tough guy. Oh no, I don't do a British accent. I mean I can, but usually only when very intoxicated. Right then, where are you? And where are you? Consuming milk. Can I interest you in maybe resting until yield? So that I can get somebody. Oh. I mean, maybe. I mean, my default accent is vaguely southern. But Stevenson also needs to be tended. Aloe's unconscious though. Are you gonna make it with that infection? Probably not. Oh, not even a little bit. It's in your right leg though. So let's just amputate the right leg. And we're gonna get you to do it. Oh yeah, Aloe, the pawn. Yeah, thank you, Shy, for paying attention. Don't botch it, don't fuck it up, don't mess it up, don't mess it up. Surgery failed, but it failed successfully. Oh, and we've got a war merchant. Stevenson, you're gonna get a debuff because you're not doing too well. But it's alright. I don't want any more animals. Herbal medicine. We have a bunch. I don't know why it's saying we have none. I think it's just because it's on the floor, scattered everywhere. Let's get rid of those. Keep all of that. Get rid of all of that. Half of those. Actually, all of those. 5 of those. Get rid of the awful clothing. Keep the Jade Club. Okay. And then Kato, haul this silver. Time is at 4:30. Okay. All unrestricted. Stevenson's fully healed. Alright, we need 2 sarcophagus, actually. Slate. Right. That could have been so much worse than it was. And that makes me, I mean, I know it was bad, guys. I'm not blind. But it could have been so much worse, and I'm actually really, really pleased with that. I said open it. There we go. I mean, we're not totally in the clear, but we will be soon. Okay. Yeah, finish those. Okay, that one is for Smurf's having a heart attack and inspired creativity at the same time. Jeez. I feel like I need to assign him a sarcophagus at this point. No, Stevenson? Stevenson, no. Finish what you're doing. I had like under 20 work left on it. Are you serious? Alright, let's assign that to Aardvark. This one was for Piotr. There we go. Oh, I should probably check on him though. Where is he? Where are you? You're downed. Heart attack painful. Oh no. Poor Smurf. Alright, we should probably work on getting him a bionic heart soon. Oh, our prisoner died. Alright. It's about 4:30. Let me check on one thing real quick, guys. Alright, nobody's... Yeah, thank you. That is exactly... Let's get Bellsmell to tend to Smurf. Tend and then feed him. Oh, thank you. Okay. Have they been buried yet? No. Jellyfish, you are happy. There's something oddly satisfying about having you do this, Jellyfish. Having you, rebury our bodies. Where is Aardvark? Alright, Jellyfish, will you bury Aardvark? Okay. Colonist needs rescue. Nelson? Well, maybe don't wander. Dumb lady. It's kind of like a tearjerker. I know, that's exactly what I was thinking, and that's why I thought it was kind of funny. Kind of fitting. Felsmel, will you please feed? How? And maybe rescue Nelson. Stevenson, you're literally right there. Are you incapable of carrying? I bet you're incapable of... Yep. Called that one. Called that one hard. Alright. We'll work on getting the base patched up here soon. That's kind of the next major thing, in addition to hauling everything in. Especially like components and crap. we have a need for 6, another 6. Wow. Food binge. Well, you're gonna have a hard time with that because there's no food. Really? Okay. I'm really pleased that we didn't lose more. Like, the generator took a hit. I guess the drug lab went down. A column and a heater, but, like, nobody was crushed. I almost said nobody died. Well, nobody was crushed. Big difference. Big difference. So that's nice. I mean, we're dealing with some fallout, but overall... would you haul... Let's haul those things. I don't want to send Smurf to haul anything because he's too slow. Hakuja, I don't think you're capable of dumb labor. You are in this run. Fabulous. So good. Okay. Perfect. Probably should get everybody's guns back. We'll do that in a second, though. Or just weapons at all. Okay, let's do that. Catatonic on Nelson. Intense pain. Phosmel, you're gonna get up and rescue her. It's kinda vital. Okay. Okay. Nelson are being carried. That's great. Okay. Sad Wander. Mm-hmm. I mean, I'd have a sad wander after all of that myself. Like, just being realistic. I have a lot of jade. Did our wealth even suffer that much from that? About 6K. That's less than I would have expected. Considerably less than I would have expected. And we're gonna claim a lot of these. Because I want them. Great. Yeah, I guess let's send Smurf to haul some of it. Assuming that... we really just have him... Yeah, we're just gonna have him haul one thing. Oh, hi Josh. How are you? Welcome, welcome. We're starting to wrap up for the day. I know it's your morning, right? You're getting ready for work or various Friday activities. Joining from the future, as one does. Okay, let's just make sure all of that gets hauled in. Starvation. No longer wandering in sadness. Oh my god, that's such great news. Aloe. You're already doing it. Oh my god, I love you. Okay. Trying to figure out what I'm gonna have for dinner tonight. I don't know. I know I'm going swimming at the gym later. Looking forward to that. Okay. Sad wander on Hakuja? Yeah. Makes sense. Drax. A group of travelers are passing by from the only friendly faction on the map. Okay. That's in water. Will you please, all of you, haul the things? No, you don't get to go for walks. Okay, that should be caribou self-tamed. That's actually really useful, especially if it's a female caribou. That means milk for days. Rejected proposal. Another one? Oh, it's the second one. Caribou. Hey, yo. That's exciting. It's very exciting. Okay. We're almost stable enough. Almost. Jellyfish, when you're done, are you capable of dumb labor? Clean the, actually, Felsmell, what are you doing? Cooking a meal. When you're done, okay, we're missing 5 wood. Alright. Cut down all of those. Starvation probably on Hal and Nelson, yeah. Okay. Feed. Feed. Food bench, okay. Yeah, but you're ravenously hungry. Let's get you... Feed. Feed, okay. 2 normal black jackets for 18 luciferium. No. That's not a risk I can take right now. Missing wood. Missing wood. We're not missing wood. You're just lazy. Tantrum, random things, because you're a tortured artist. Well. Okay. Well, we'll just wait. That's so funny that you the end of stream and it's first. We're gonna keep going until one of them, so there's no, since I'm gonna just hang out in either Digwood, Killa, Smurf, or Snoot's stream, whoever's streaming the repo game, we're just gonna hang out a little bit because they're not supposed to technically start for another 15 minutes. So what's gonna happen, we're just gonna run this for a little bit longer, you know, react, do what we're supposed to do. At about 5 p.m. that is when they're supposed to start. I will definitely go into just chatting. We also might just roll straight into it. I don't think it much matters. So that's the small change in plans. Alright, everybody's up, everybody's happy because they've had their catharsis. Let's get you guys all with weapons and such. Just checking to make sure that none of you are gonna be sad because you are brawlers. Okay. You already have your weapon. I should have given you the Jade Club. We should make another one. Okay, you already have a weapon. Good, good, good. Oh, I think I have a hydrate left. I'm sorry. It's been a little bit of a weird day. Yeah. I did the hydrate. It took forever, but I did it. Mood is better. Aloe. Let's get Hakuja to clean. Oh, right. We'll make sure that they cut down trees in the morning. Because really we only need like 15 wood in case they botch it. Okay. Squirrel corpse? Rat corpse. I was close. Just doing a little perimeter check. Wonder what our next event will be. Alright, so we got up to 50. We've got about 3k to recover still. I think that's doable. I mean, it would have been better to not lose the wealth at all. But actually get over here. You get back. Perfect. Is that really gonna be the event? No. Okay, good. Good. I would have been upset if that were the event. I'm starting to get used to big nasty mean events from Cassandra. Okay. Okay, we've got our sarcophagus. An imp surrounded by dragons. Call defection. Who is Jillian Dunes? Being slain. Oh, they were someone. Oh, Piotr is looking distressed about his killing. Oh no. He took her out though. That's all that matters. Okay, that's done. Hakuja, you are going to clean the barracks, and then you're going to clean, bulk goods trader. Stevenson is my social butterfly, I believe. Looks like we've got, who's all there? They're tribals, it doesn't matter. I'm not about to go in alienating the tribals on an SDM run. I'm not that into the memes. I don't want sheep. Kill me the moment I want sheep. From traders. We have 1,000 rice. Hydrate. Human leather. I kind of want to sell all of it. I didn't realize we had that few of it. Plain leather we'll keep, actually. We might get rid of the blue fur. Get rid of 2 of those. Sorry, I always get so quiet when I'm trading. Because I don't want to mess it up. You know, like I did earlier today. Inspired surgery. Alright. Well, it's fitting because somebody... I guess he's over his heart attack. I was gonna say needs a new heart. Okay. Okay. We're at the 30th. We've got about halfway in. Okay. About halfway in. I think once we start... Hey, finally. Wait. That's a different couple. And I didn't know that they need a double bed. Okay. I didn't realize. Okay. What's it like in there? I bet it's pretty ugly. Oh no, it's pretty. Hey, we did it, guys. It's pretty. It's, to me, it's ugly as hell, but it's pretty in there. And I missed a tile of floor. And that's gonna bug me. Fix it. Fall spell. Can anyone else do anything? Oh no. No, they cannot. Would you butcher the bunny, please? Thank you. Good steel knife. And it's gonna be in the water, you think? Did we already haul it in? Where was it? Nobody knows. Alright, mood is better. Love that. Hey, our raid. Tribal raid. These seem so easy after all of the raids that we've been having in the ship launch run. Because we're like halfway to raid cap, and here we're not even like close. I really shouldn't be putting Smurf in the front, but should be in the back. They're preparing, aren't they? Well, mood's okay enough where I feel fine in letting this sit. This is probably one of my favorite raid songs, to be honest. Headshot, oof. Okay. Hakuja's down. Aloe. Rescue. Allow all. Two more graves. Let's just make another. Ooh. Shit. Get in here. Yeah, they can destroy stuff. You actually shoot at him. Okay, if I'll smell you, go here. Smurf, go there. See, this is why I need to check that it's all of them every time. Stevenson's down. Alright, well, we'll deal with this, and then we'll deal with that guy. Oh no, the geothermal. It's on fire. They're gonna kidnap who they can. Really? Alright, get over here. There's a lot of mixed messaging on that. Okay, yeah, put out fires. Stevenson, Hakuja, you guys are all fine. Do another check. Make sure they're all gone. Aloe. You're drafted, that's why. You did not make the undraft. Okay, cool. Perfect. Is Smurf also drafted? No, he's sleeping. But thank you. Obviously, I didn't notice. Okay, Stevenson's up. Aloe. Clean the barracks. Because by the time you're up, you're probably going to need to tend somebody. And it's you and who? Nelson. Party and starvation. Alright. Aloe, would you feed her? That's important. Okay. How many was that? 6 again? Okay. Hokuja, you are up. You need your mace. Go grab it. Okay. Hi, Vicky. I got the boys gummy bear toys the other day. So they're kind of like those Kong toys where you can put a treat in them or like stuff them with peanut butter or whatever. And they are the most adorable things I've ever seen. And Becky absolutely loves his neon blue bear. He carries it around pretty much everywhere. I think he brought the pink one in just now, but it's quickly become his favorite thing, which is funny because he's a dog that absolutely loves balls. That is what he is here for constantly. I often joke with people IRL that they need to get someone who looks at them the way Becky looks at Ball. Alright, you're making helmets. Let's... Alright, we're almost paused on that. Okay, we should start making something a little bit better than pump shotguns. But we don't have the components to be able to do much with it. Precision rifling is done. Let's do shields and then we'll do medicine production. Okay. Alright, we're back at 50. Or we're above where we were, actually. That was a quicker recovery than I would have thought. Whoops. As I do a rookie mistake. I mean, it took time, don't get me wrong, but, like, still. Kato, what are you doing? Will you... Is that not considered a room? It's probably not home zoned, is probably what it is. Yep. Alright, you guys find it gross enough that this is gonna be worth it. Probably. Hair meat and fall. We're gonna make this a little more reflective of what actually is the home zone. Basically removing that while it's slow and fixing that. Really? I hate my poor motor skills. better, isn't it? Much better. It's excessive, but it's fine. Okay. Fire starting spree on Smurf. What was the cause? What was the cause? No, he just is. Just because he can. Alright, let's get another one of these. Deconstruct that guy. Just put it there, it's fine. Floors. I love floor. Oh, jeez. I just looked at Digwood's. He's got... Alright. Alright, we're gonna save here. And we're gonna switch over to just chatting just for a little bit. Alright. While we wait for them to get their stuff together. But, awesome. Thank you guys for being here. Thanks for having a good time while we work on SDM skills and ramping up wealth. I'm starting to feel a lot better, a lot more competent about how to do these things. Yes, we have a Discord where you can talk about things and hear my off-color astrology jokes because they're pretty funny. They're not at all appropriate for stream, so that's the only place you'll get to hear them. We also talk about mods and things like that. I don't know what else. It looks like Snoot is the only one that's streaming it as well, and Killa, actually. I think we'll probably raid out to Killa specifically. Yeah, I love the RimWorld. They're kind of my favorite. I like to do that, and I think I'm gonna add in a new channel where it's just toxic advice all the time, because that's one of my favorite things. So, yeah, we're, does anyone, I guess, do we have a preference if we raid out to Snoot or to Killa? I'm kind of feeling Killa, because he's just right here. So that's what we're gonna do. That is a raid message. If you would like to use it, feel free. You also do not have to join in on the raid, but this is where I'm gonna hang out the rest of the evening until about 8, and then I'm gonna go to the gym. So I will, I'll see you guys next time. Thanks for being here. And until tomorrow at noon Central Time when we finish this run. So again, noon Central, UTC -5. Bye. I really hope that button got pressed. I know you guys can hear me. Alright, we're gonna wait and kill it. I'll see you guys later. Bye.